Look, doctor, I don't care what she said.
It was an accident. They gotta know we didn't mean to.
Behind you. Oh god, she's behind you. Oh god, she's behind you. Oh no, 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 no. Ooh.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV, or welcome to You, Me, and the TV, because we're starting a new show.
That's
if
right.
It's your first time here. Mm-hmm. And it's a fan favorite of yours, Mike Flanagan.
Mm-hmm.
We tend to like all the stuff you've watched of his.
Yeah, I hate it, but I like it.
Yeah. We're watching The Fall of the House of Usher, which is an Edgar Allen Poe story.
Writing. Mm-hmm.
And so I feel like a lot of these episodes are going to be adaptations of Poe.
Yeah.
Through Mike Flanagan's eyes.
And I love a Mike Flanagan interpretation.
Yeah, you loved Haunting of Hill House, Bly Manor.
I'm a little scared still, because I don't know how scary it's going to be.
Dr. Sleep.
You name a Mike Flanagan thing, I've enjoyed it.
Yeah. So, I mean, Hill House you hated at the beginning.
Oh, I hated it.
And then we bawled our eyes out at the finale, and you're like, oh my god, that was beautiful.
I hated it so hard the entire time we watched it until the very end.
And then
I loved it.
Was it last year we watched Midnight Mass, which was a really good vampire story. Mm-hmm. So that was a lot of fun. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see his take on Poe.
Yeah, we also watched the other one, Haunting of Bly Manor.
Yeah, I mentioned that after Hill
sorry.
House. But yeah. So yeah, what are you expecting in this?
I never read Edgar Allan Poe's story,
You never had to read it for English?
Not this one. No.
The Raven?
I read The Raven, never The Fall of the House of Usher, though, so I'm not exactly sure what to expect.
All right. Well, I'm sure we'll see some familiar faces because that's how Flanagan likes to work.
Yeah, I like that, actually.
Same castings, so.
And I'm sure it'll be creepy.
Oh, yeah. Well, are you ready to jump in and watch the first episode of Fall of the House of Usher?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for the Fall of the House of Usher.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below for more early access to our videos, one comment, access to polls, episodes we watch next. If you want to watch along with us, that's how you do it. Check out our Patreon link down below. You can have a little watch party alongside of us. Ooh. Check it out. Let's watch The Fall of the House of Usher. It's a tongue twister.
It's a tongue twister. Jeez.
All right, you ready? Let's watch The Fall of the House of Usher.
Here we go. Man, what a tongue twister.
Oh, Pink Floyd?
Oh, God.
The danger is past, and the lingering illness is over at last.
Lovely.
For then, the spirits of the dead who stood in life.
Oh, God. Oh, God. What did we decide to do here?
And vague. Who shall say where the one ends and where the other begins?
Oh, God.
Grab it.
Peer into the abyss.
What is it?
We grow sick and dizzy.
She's here. She was the girl in the wheelchair in Midnight Mass, right?
No. No, it's Rebecca from Son-in-Law. Gina? Is that Gina? No. Can't remember her name.
No, the girl sitting in the pew.
Oh. Yes. Yeah.
So we already have 3 dead members of the family?
Yep. Oh, or more.
So I feel like we're jumping in mid-story. We're gonna get some flashbacks of how this all went down.
He sent an address, a weird address, but it was actually him. Not a secretary, not an assistant, not even the Pim Reaper.
The Pim Reaper?
Is that a Tesla taxi? Creepy.
That's a lovely house.
That's a house I would never go in.
Looks like the house from Stranger Things.
Yep, never going in it. Oh god, where's your flashlight, buddy?
This bottle was 4 million euros at auction. Produced since 1776.
The Father Usher?
A single pour. It probably cost twice your annual salary.
Cool.
It's unimaginable, and I am truly
I
sorry.
understand, Augie. You're sorry my children are all dead.
All of them?
You got away with it. Again.
You know, nobody gets away with anything, not really.
Madeline would beg to differ.
Well, you can ask yourself. She's downstairs in the basement. I called you tonight to give you the only thing you've ever wanted. My confession.
So they've got a history of him trying to go after this guy, huh?
I know how they died, Roderick. Everybody knows.
Believe me, Mr. Dupin, when I tell you don't know a thing. But where to start?
And make a deal with the devil or
Beginning, I
something?
suppose.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Our mother. She was personal secretary to the CEO of Fortunato Pharmaceuticals.
Children are never too tender to be whipped. Like tough beefsteaks, the more you beat them, the more tender they become.
He looks so different without the beard.
Yeah.
It was one of our mother's most insistent rules. So Madeline, being Madeline, insisted that we break it.
Youch.
Climbing my fence. Not here, not ever. We agreed.
Let go of her arm.
Madeline hated Longfellow even then. She knew if pain and suffering were the kisses of Jesus, then he kissed the living fuck out of my mother in the years that followed.
Jeez. Nine years later.
Say what makes him say what you want. That way it's his idea.
Mom said we're not supposed to ever bother him. Him especially.
Is Longfellow their dad?
Makes me wonder. Yeah.
Take your grift and get off my property.
Yeah, he's got to be their dad, right?
I think so.
Doctors, they'll embalm her.
They can't.
I know.
So what do we do?
Why can't they embalm her?
The danger was past. And the lingering illness was over at last.
Burying
They
her in the
buried her
backyard.
themselves? Real shallow grave.
Oh, right at the front. Oh, back steps, right?
Yeah. Does look like a front porch though, doesn't it?
Maddie!
What is it?
Is she not in the hole anymore?
Oh boy. Oh no.
What does that mean?
She's inside. She's inside. Oh god. Oh god.
Maybe she just went to bed.
Is she gonna be mad that they buried her? Or is she gonna be proud of them for not calling anyone?
Probably passed out somewhere, right? I mean, she had to crawl up, break out. She probably just passed right out.
Jesus.
She's in the basement.
We've got to call a doctor. I don't care what she
It
says.
was an accident. They gotta know we didn't mean to.
Behind you. Oh god, she's behind you. Oh god, she's behind you. Oh no, 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 no. Ooh.
Sorry. We didn't know. We're sorry.
Is she...
She's not their mom.
Is she gonna go to Longfellow's house?
Yeah, she's gonna kill them.
Get what her kids owe, what he owes their kids.
Oh my God.
Happened to her eye.
Wood splintered when she just headbutted her way out of there.
So she's...
The last thing my mother did was kill a powerful man, and we carried that secret with us and loved her all the more. She was remarkable.
How'd he take over the company, though?
Well, I assume that I'm supposed to because she's here.
What do you mean?
She's right behind you.
Oh, God.
I read somewhere about high-powered negotiation tactics.
Scaring people is part of that.
Make them turn around. Just something to assert a little control.
Where is she? You see her?
When we talk about how they died, why I treated them the way I did.
He's keeping his cool real well.
6 kids by 5 mothers, but they're all mine.
6 kids, 5 mothers. He was busy.
That may have been the last time,
The last time you were impressed?
No, the last time we were all together was the last day we were all in the same place. Alive.
Yikes.
My name is Charles Auguste Dupin, and it is my privilege to represent the United States of America.
So this all went down in 2 weeks?
Jesus.
Earth. They've achieved this by doing awful, awful things. And the reason they aren't sweating, the reason their lead attorney and enforcer, Mr. Arthur Pym...
Objection.
Sustained. Their lead attorney, Mr. Arthur Pym...
Lead enforcer.
And the reason why this trial is going to have a different outcome. You're going to hear from one of them. An informant from within the inner circle, someone so close to this family.
Is that Mark Hamill?
Yeah. He's like, oh, I can't wait to see who it is.
Which one is it?
Position is that the danger is real and immediate.
All the more reason not to mention this in your opening argument, Mr. Dupin.
You're right, Your Honor. I got ahead of myself. I'm not the young lawyer I used to be. I'll happily strike.
The cat's out of the bag. You can't put it back in.
I wish that individuals like the Ushers would take responsibility for things they cause in people's lives.
He's pissed.
Okay, so a mole is like Leonardo DiCaprio in The Departed, and an informant is like Jack Nicholson in The Departed. Nicholson was talking to the feds the whole time.
No, I get it. It's just there are other movies, Dad.
Not as good as The Departed.
Look at this one.
That was a good one. It's a good thing we watched The Departed so they didn't just spoil it for you.
If someone really broke the law, shouldn't they be punished?
Lenore, that is a brave and thoughtful thing to say. Especially if you want to get written out of the will.
Yeah, don't tell your grandfather that.
Frederick is about as close to Roderick as you get without a junior. I don't know why I didn't just call him Froderick.
Froderick.
Could be Juno.
Shut it. Don't mention her ever. She doesn't exist.
Oh, was that the young girl sitting next to him?
No.
Yeah. I was wondering who that was. She was sitting between him and his sister.
No.
Stepmom.
She was like 12.
You warm up Built Nation, you keep those 10 million subscribers all frothy for me.
You know Blippi has 12 million?
Fuck Blippi. And fuck this trial. Fuck this informant.
I like her already. Fuck Blippi.
I canceled the girl.
I didn't know there was a girl tonight.
Well, there was, and she's canceled. Well, pushed today.
Pushed today.
$500 million and an endless supply of test monkeys to be successful.
She's a lot more enjoyable than the last character she played. She was
Yeah, she was pretty
Horrible.
Pretty horrible.
Midnight Mass.
Midnight Mass, yeah.
And cross our fingers.
It worked.
Artificial heart.
The informant. No, you have to come. And it's Camille. We all know it's Camille.
It's just gonna be a blood.
Bring Al. Sorry, Dr. Reed, but you have to come.
And you look guilty if you don't show up.
I'll be right up. I'm in the elevator. We can talk about it in a minute.
Oh, you're in the elevator. Okay, see you in a sec. You gotta go.
You promised me a selfie.
Now. Fuck.
Promise me a selfie? What the?
Yeah. There's a blanket on top of the sofa. You can hide under that or something. I don't know. Come on.
What does he do?
Hey!
Smelling his hands.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you being good for other daddy?
Hey, why don't we put the news on in the bedroom?
I feel like his relationship's about to be over.
Yes. Call Bresnikan at Vanity Fair. See if he wants a profile on Leo. We can let Leo help out for a change.
Wow, she looks really different.
Juno's gonna be at the Met this weekend. Your dad's office has for some page 6.
They scraped her off an emergency room floor. Do they think I can turn her into Princess Grace? It's old enough to be her grandfather. That'll never not be gross.
Oh, girl, how did you know?
It's just, I was trying to figure out, why is she sitting between...
She's a interesting looking...
Wife?
Yeah. She looks 15, like, it's gross.
We're gonna find out who's talking to the feds, and then I'm gonna freeze their fucking head, and I'm gonna give it to my father on a platinum plate. See if Cartier will make a platinum plate.
I kind of believe her.
But all of them, all at once. Thank God we didn't have a wedding.
Is she from Bullet Train?
She's from something.
Long time now, and he'll be taking over your care soon as you're done with Lewis.
I was going to call, but figured this was important enough that...
Her care?
Go ahead.
Alone, I think, might be best.
I'm confused.
He just locked his car because the guy was walking by him.
Prospero's here. You ready for him?
What?
He just got news, like he's dying or something, right?
Is the flagship club going to be amazing? Of course it is. Yes, but it's the franchise possibilities. Prospero Rome, Prospero New York, Prospero Dubai.
Well, outside of naming this establishment,
What is she
after
from?
herself,
Battlestar.
Oh, thank you. It's like she looks and sounds so familiar.
Membership?
Roderick, please, anytime.
Oh, tiered membership. Why didn't you fucking say so? No, we won't set up a meeting at the office. Being an usher is about changing the fucking world. It's not a blowjob whiskey bar.
So that's a no?
That's a hard no.
Blowjob whiskey bar, so no.
Something is going on with you.
All good. Right behind you.
Not all good. He's dying.
Yeah, what news did that doctor deliver?
For the road.
Who is she?
He made a deal with the devil. That's just my guess for everything when somebody creepy joins the party.
Defense. Oh, no. Wait, it's cake.
Netflix crossover.
Coffee?
No way.
I bet it's cake.
It's cool.
Freddie, marrying this woman might be the one thing you didn't fuck up. She's a genius.
That guy standing there, he's cake too.
Both lucky men.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Freddie.
All right. Well,
Al, have you gotten to sign an original PIM yet? It's a rite of passage. Just wait till you see the prenup.
Oh yeah, speaking of prenups, how are things, Juno?
It's going great.
Yeah, I prefer not to sign anything.
Pim made this document particularly nasty. I asked him to, but that's not the thing. When I find out who's been talking to the goddamn government against your own blood, there won't be enough of you left to sue.
I think it's the cake wife.
Yeah. I think it's the granddaughter.
To the lucky usher who figures out who's talking to the feds. 50 million cash, no strings.
Putting them against each other.
Yes, I'm putting a bounty on you. You, the
Oh
shitbag.
no, he had his kids kill each other.
It's 50 million. Sleep tight.
They all offed each other then, huh?
Happy hunting.
Do you think it's even anybody in that room?
And that was the last time I saw them all together.
I think you're right. It might be the granddaughter.
I know who's responsible.
You know who's responsible for which death?
All of them.
All of them.
Of your children have been examined, investigated pretty thoroughly, and as strange as they may be, those deaths are unrelated.
I am responsible.
Yeah, he put a bounty on all of their heads.
There's a woman.
I knew that face.
Woman I have to tell you about.
What did she do to them?
Most people go their whole wasted, stupid lives without 1 minute of true resolution. Not me. And not Madeline.
1980. You said Madeline was in the basement when he's talking.
I think she's dead in the basement, don't you?
Yeah.
Like all the Poe references in the stained glass.
Why is she dressed like she's in the 20s? Is it a
New
theme
Year's
party?
Eve party. And they just look like they did something bad.
We work up the street. Haven't seen this place before. Did you just open? Sort of.
You guys look like you've had a wild night already. Well, I'll drink one with you. Don't tend to do that with customers, but here we are.
What did they walk into?
A pop-up?
And what were they up to?
Wonder who they killed.
This place is good. Crowded enough for a few witnesses, not so crowded that nobody notices.
We've got the devil herself. Tending bar.
Is the Charlie Daniels band about to play?
That's good. Got another hour or so to think about your resolutions. Know what a resolution is, really? It's a deal you make with the future.
Or the devil. Ooh.
Fortunato, people still whisper about what possibly could have happened that night.
What did they do?
We grow sick and dizzy.
She's here.
Our first impulse is to shrink from the danger.
Who is she?
The devil, right?
You're in the sweeping precipitancy of a fall from such a height. Some of all the most ghastly and loathsome images of death and suffering which have ever presented them.
What the fuck?
A jester in his car? What's that about?
No names, in fact, designated off duty. Taken to Westminster under pseudonym Button.
The Raven.
It's time.
He's gonna be dead by the end of this, huh? Carla Gugino. Don't know why I called her Gina. Gugino. That's why. She's creepy as shit. The oldest son is the one from Dr. Sleep.
Yeah. He's in all the House of movies too. And he was the father in Midnight Mass.
Yeah.
He's Elliot from E.T.
Right. So she's clearly... They made a deal with the devil.
Yeah. But why? Like, that's what I want to... Because it seems like they did something bad to make the company...
Yeah, so I think what
and then they
happens
walked in
is
there.
they murdered somebody.
To get away with it, they made the deal with her?
No, I think she had her pop-up bar because they had just killed somebody. So the devil saw an opportunity to strike while the two irons were on fire, you know? Devil pops up, dressed as a pretty lady owning a bar, and says, hey, it's New Year's Eve. Make some resolutions, right?
Tricked him?
Yeah. And now she's come to settle the tab, if you will.
Yeah.
She gave them lots of benefits in life, and then now she's
All
settling up the tab.
All 6 of the Usher children are already dead.
And I'm sure both the brother and sister will die by the end of the show, don't you think?
Yeah. Well, he's already on his deathbed, it seems like, based on...
Yeah, it seems like that's the direction it's going.
He's got, like, cancer or something.
Yeah. Brain tumor, cancer or something.
What's going to happen to Madeline?
Oh, something. If she's not already dead in the basement.
Man.
He said she was in the basement.
Yeah.
That's a fucking creepy thing to say.
So the only one... If we're guessing right, if Madeline's dead in the basement and he is dying, his granddaughter is texting, and his wife, she was still alive too at the funerals.
Right. I imagine they may be exempt.
They have a prenup against her.
Correct.
So everything would go to the granddaughter.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Interesting. This is fun.
This is fun. It's kind of like a murder mystery.
Got 7 more episodes to find out the truth. And they're blending all the little... I think it's a blend of all the Poe stories, all the best ones.
Are
they're
these
kind of
giving
adapting
some
it
nuggets
with
to each of them? I don't know. I don't...
Because there's the Raven.
The Raven
there,
is clearly... But but Poe just had a thing for ravens too, right? Yeah. Like, he incorporated them in lots of his stories.
Yeah.
Because they're dark and ominous creatures.
This episode was called A Midnight Dreary, which is one of his stories as well, other than the Fall of the House of Usher. So,
Okay, cool.
Which I think The Midnight Dreary is probably the story about his mom. How they buried her, and then she came back.
It's a line in a poem, in one of his poems. I don't know if that's the name of the poem. She came a midnight
dreary, I think.
Once upon a midnight dreary, she came upon me weak and weary.
There was a stormy night.
Upon me weak and weary. Yeah, which would make sense because she preyed upon them when they were weak and weary. I don't know. Yeah. We'll see.
All right.
People are going to be like, the Edgar Allan Poe people are going to be like, you guys are fucking idiots.
Yeah, we have no knowledge of Poe other than the names of... It's been 30 years since
I don't...
The Raven.
I don't read Edgar
We're
Allan
not Poe experts.
So please correct us.
Yeah.
As we go along. Doesn't give us...
What is the Midnight Dreary? Let us know.
No, I think don't fucking say.
Because that's probably what this episode was adapted from. Was based off the Midnight Dreary as a story.
I don't want to speak because I don't want to sound like a complete idiot. Yeah, it's from the Raven.
It's from the Once Upon a Midnight Dreary.
Thank you. It's a line in the poem from the Raven. Yeah.
Okay. So maybe this was just a adaptation of Raven. That's why.
At least a shout out.
Yeah, trying to remember what the Raven was about. I think that might.
I can't remember, honestly. Who remembers what they read in high school?
Yeah. So yeah, don't rip us apart too much, all you Poe fans out there.
You might want to edit some of that and outtake stuff so we don't.
We're not we're illiterate in Poe.
I'm illiterate in most things. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, who's your favorite Usher so far of the kids?
The one with the white hair.
Yeah.
Blue. Yeah. Flanagan's.
Yeah, played by what's her name?
Flanagan's wife. Or ex-wife, or are they still?
Is that Kate Siegel?
Kate Siegel,
yeah. I'm interested in knowing more about Napoleon. What's his deal? He looks like an interesting character, especially with his whole hiding the mistress on the balcony thing, and he seems like a celebrity. So I'm wondering,
I don't know if she was mistress or he just likes getting blowjobs.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter from who.
Just met this girl's like, oh, you know who I am? Why don't you come up to my apartment real quick?
You'll give me a blowjob? Cool, I like blowjobs.
So I just want to know what he does. We got the
plays video games, obviously.
Experimental medics, like working in the actual business, probably.
Sounds like he was a party planner or something.
Yeah, the other guy,
something like
the
that.
youngest is trying to start nightclubs.
Mm.
Somebody else is married to, is it Cake? Producer. That's fun. So,
Anyways. All right, well, next week should be interesting.
yeah. Let us know what I'm pretty sure the mom's backstory of how they buried her and came back was an adaptation of a Poe writing. So let us know which one that was. And who's your favorite Usher?
Yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out. Come back next week for episode 2.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, help us pick what we watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
A virtual you that thinks like you, talks like you, is you.
Seems pretty scary to me.
You think she'd be against creating Cylons? Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And guess what?
What?
Do you hear a rap at the door?
Rap, rap, rap.
It's time for more Edgar Allen Poe.
Oh, lovely.
Through the eyes of Mike Flanagan.
All right.
With the fall of the House of Usher.
Love it.
And what's going on? What happened last week?
We met the Usher family.
Yeah. And all the kids are dead.
All the kids are dead.
So I think we're going to find out how they all died.
Yeah.
And who exactly is that woman?
She's the
they
devil.
met in the bar.
She's the devil.
Yeah. I want to know more about her.
Yeah.
She seems interesting.
She is interesting.
Setting up a pop-up bar on New Year's Eve.
Conveniently.
And what happened
right
that
after
night?
they had killed somebody, I think.
So?
I think
that's what they like. That was before.
I think they committed a major sin, and then that's when the devil pops in to capitalize on this major sin by basically
I think
convincing
that's
them
how
to
they
sell
took
their
over
souls.
the company.
Yeah.
Maybe they took out somebody else in the.
Yeah, some
family.
sort of like step family member.
Well, should we jump in and see just how the family Usher falls?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for the fall of the House of Usher.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link if you want to watch along beside us, or if you want early access, full comedy access to polls, help us pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
Sure, we also have social media.
You haven't done that in like a month and a half.
It's because I hate doing it.
But now all of a
But
sudden you
apparently
decided
I
you
just
wanted to do it.
forgot what I was doing.
Yeah, we got social media. Check it out. Let's watch the fall of the House of Usher.
Here we go.
You found it like this. Didn't touch anything, did you?
Is that the detective years ago?
Looks like it.
Or the prosecutor?
Yeah, something.
So what do you think? Robbers?
Take the jewelry, not the body.
Don't make me confiscate that camera.
You can't, unless I'm being charged with the crime.
I told you before, this is serious business, and you're not supposed to be here.
1979.
That's the year they made that deal. Or to the bar.
Because there have been 5. 5 graves exhumed in the last 4 weeks. 5 corpses missing. All people who were part of that drug trial. Bodies vanished into thin air.
What's going on?
Doing zombie stuff?
I've talked to a lot of people who've taken your drugs. Soccer moms with headaches. Accountants with carpal tunnel. Kids with sports injuries. Their docs prescribed them Ligadone, pitch it like...
So those were graves of people who died from their drugs.
Yeah.
She's fine.
Wasn't your wife a heroin addict before you met?
She is a success story from every angle, I agree.
His young wife.
Was it ever going to be enough? How much money would make you say, we did it? Does that number even exist?
That's an idiot question. Of course not.
What?
My son.
Oh, no.
Perry was the first of my children to die. And I know you think you know how that happened. Well, the first thing you have to understand about my son is that he was, if nothing else, crazy.
Boobies and Pubies, welcome on back. Boobies and Pubies.
Must be cold. They gotta sleep all together, keep warm. He was crushing the drugs with a butt plug.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
How do you know what a butt plug is?
I've seen one.
Oh,
just right there.
If I push this in, you can't take it out. You have to leave it in on the way to the hospital, or else it'll just get worse.
Babe, no one touched your eggs.
Oh! Here they are. I found them.
Almost forked somebody.
Over eggs.
It's established. Every one of my fucking siblings got it. It's like a given. Like a fucking right. But you have to...
Yummer.
So fuck him. Doesn't like my idea? Maybe we dodged a bullet.
Huh. Who's dickwad?
Fuck.
Bye.
We at Fortunato take our responsibility to the environment very seriously.
Was he supposed to be in this meeting?
Doesn't seem like he would be invited to this meeting. But apparently...
We found evidence of buried toxins. Oil, coal, pesticides, rotting debris, chemicals. One site in particular had such a highly acidic concentration
Sorry,
that...
yes. That's bad.
You're acknowledging these findings?
He is not, and you know that, Peter.
Any we'll bring to code, or we will demolish it as soon as possible.
You've been saying that for a year. Over a year.
Oh, there's his nightclub.
Goldmine. If this one is ours, I want to see it. It's perfect for this idea I had.
Can I talk to you?
He has no idea what he's doing.
You say, we at Fortunato take our responsibility to the environment very seriously, and we are aligned with you in our mutual goal of compliance with any and all of the regulatory guidelines.
They've said it a lot.
You're only here because my father fucked a blackjack dealer on a yacht in Cannes 25 years ago. And he fucked her so hard that the estate cracked into 6 pieces instead of 5. Fucking bastard.
Ooh. Harsh words.
Yikes. At least none of those buildings have asbestos. I didn't hear that. So I think they're alright.
No asbestos. We're good.
Exclusive.
It's a pop-up club.
The pop-up club. You get a digital invite. You don't click the link in 5 minutes. Disappears. Sex and drugs are the theme. The orgy starts at midnight. Actually make that 20 grand.
Oh, baby, 20 grand.
And it should be masquerade.
So there is a theme. It's a masquerade.
Right.
Does he see her?
Mm-hmm. She's blonde there.
I don't think he did.
Yeah.
Hey, Victorine, listen to me. Can...
I mean, if the monkey's dying.
You killed her.
It really is.
No, babe, nothing about this is okay. All right, at this rate, we're going to lose funding in 6 months.
And if she lived, the whole trial would be poisoned.
She's glad.
Human trials. How much longer is this going to take? The monkey's fine, right?
Yeah, it's,
I need this viable in humans. And a lot sooner.
Not gonna happen.
Is it for him? Remember the doctor came to him?
Yeah, probably.
I need this to work.
Yeah, it must be something that he needs.
You know people who move that kind of weight, don't you?
That kind of weight? What, you've been watching fucking Narcos or something? Because you should if you haven't. It's brilliant.
What about Viagra?
Yeah, I've got a stash out back.
You do?
No, I don't. Because I'm a stallion in my fucking prime. And why the
chakra. You're in your 20s. You're basically 80% cum. I can fucking smell it.
Look, man, I just...
Oh, gross.
You're better than a dealer. You're smarter than a DJ. But you're better than all of this. And the minute you figure that out, bruv, you're gonna be unstoppable.
Oh, that was nice.
All right. Just for you.
He's really rocking the devil thing hard. He's got like goat head tattoo on his...
At least one of his siblings likes him.
We're looking everywhere, but...
Toby, damn it.
I'm sorry, if somebody talked to the feds, they were really smart about it.
I know. The ushers aren't idiots. Except Perry.
So far, Napoleon's the only one that likes Perry.
Mm-hmm.
If they have something on our heart mesh thing, can you poke at that? Talk to lab techs, bribe, threaten, mix and match?
Her trial is a heart mesh trial.
Heart mesh?
Yeah, it must be some sort of...
So he's got something wrong with his heart then?
Some sort of heart problem.
The father does.
And turn on those sprinklers, make it rain. Kicks off the fuck fest. Nobody sucks or fucks until the rain starts. Is that what the song is now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yo.
Are sure those water sprinklers?
I can call the city, see if we can tie into the municipal line.
Wouldn't do that. But make it rain lube.
Lube?
Just find a bunch of KY, put some people on the roof line, just...
You guys saw those tanks on the roof when we walked in, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. We just tie in, like hooking up a hot tub.
You can do that by tomorrow night?
Yes.
What's in those tanks, though? Poison? Acid? Just gonna kill a whole house full of people? Building full of people?
It was in a comic book. The Wizard of Id.
I love the Wizard of Id.
Cover, a stout little king standing on a green tower looking down.
It's him. He's burned pretty badly.
Proclamation, remember the golden rule.
Whatever is in those tanks.
Does he see him?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Subjects shout back from below. And then...
I think you already saw him, right?
Yeah.
And in the last little word bubble, it says, whoever has the gold makes the...
Oh, shit.
Oh, he hadn't seen him until then.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, that scared me really bad. I got goosebumps so bad.
Have you ever heard of Catacil?
No. Is that another drug?
Cerebral autosomal dominant arteriopathy with subcortical infarcts and leukoencephalopathy. Catacil.
Those aren't even words.
Before it kills you, it causes symptoms very much like dementia. Affects thinking and problem solving, can even cause hallucinations.
You're talking about vascular dementia.
He thinks he's having hallucinations.
Vascular, which is heart, right?
An experimental new smart heart mesh that offers real-time diagnostics of major blood vessels in the brain.
Yeah, there you go.
All of this really starts there. With Rufus Griswold, the original cocksucker.
Alright, so we're gonna find out what they did in 1979.
Between Carter and the fuck dicks, am I right?
Absolutely. Stupid fuck dicks.
I hate fuck dicks too.
A reformulated opioid coated in a proprietary synthetic to slow absorption. No side effects. Non-addictive. A serious injury, cancer, trauma, sure, but also for chronic, mild, even...
Non-addictive.
The only thing that changes is the dose. This whole industry has always been about pain management.
He's from Battlestar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Been running, we get this to market, and we usher in a new world because this world needs changing.
Usher in a new world because this world needs changing. Family motto.
Fortunato won't just be a medical care company. Fortunato will be a miracle. And you will be the new Messiah. This is how you change the world. My mother.
It's a pretty good peach. It's a pretty good pitch.
It's a great peach.
Was that his brother?
No.
Like stepbrother?
No. I don't think a relation.
Half brother?
I'm so sorry, sweetie. He's wrong.
Well, maybe, I guess. I don't know.
Your wife, I think today's the most time I've spent with Annabelle.
And you're seeing me at my best, that's for sure.
Somebody with the baby, come on.
It was many and many a year ago in a kingdom by the sea that a maiden there lived whom you may know by the name of Annabelle Lee.
What's happening?
And this maiden, she lived...
What's happening?
I'm proud of you. Both of you. Roddy, you took a big swing. And Madeline, you're a goddamn genius. You took a step out of a bad situation. Kids are healthy.
So she's in engineering and he's in medical.
Algorithms.
Yeah, algorithms aren't high tech. They've been around since antiquity. An algorithm is just a finite sequence of well-defined instructions to solve a problem or perform.
Shouldn't have the words. She knows you're fucking smart. Leave her alone.
Medical care. Hell, an algorithm could write movies and TV shows.
Not well.
You'll see.
Not well.
Well, right now humans aren't writing those words.
That was very meta. That was very meta, though, right?
I mean, can an algorithm write a poem the way Roderick does?
There's commentary on Hollywood right now.
And if you hit a brick wall, you don't go back, you go through. Rufus Griswold is going to help us go forward, or we're gonna go right through him.
Jesus, Madeline. When you get going, you get going.
She's intense.
100,000 questions.
It was 10,000, but I take your point.
So she's not from Midnight Mass. She's from Dr. Sleep. She was Abra in Dr. Sleep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
A virtual you that thinks like you, talks like you, is you.
Seems pretty fucking scary to me.
You think she'd be against creating Cylons?
They would take this and shove it up the nose and pick out the brains bit by bit before mummification.
Is she threatening her because she knows she's the informant?
I don't think she has like an idea. But she's totally the informant.
Right? The girl. She's definitely.
Surprise! It's like fuck. Oh,
Everybody thinks it's Perry.
hi, Grandpa. And Grandma. No, jeez, no, never again. I'll hit you.
I'll hit you.
Oh, I love video games. Which ones are your favorites? We should play. Yeah, we should bond.
I'll be right back, and you, Bond.
What games do you like?
How'd you meet my grandpa?
Oh, well, that is a funny story. Actually, I was in a car accident, and he came to my ICU room and he asked me how I was enjoying the pills, and I was like, I literally fucking love the pills. I was just so grateful I could just blow them, and...
That's how it happened?
Yeah.
And she did.
And he liked it. She was apparently very good at
Wife
it.
material.
See, it's an old world masquerade, anonymous debauchery. And then at midnight, the rain's gonna fall, and we're all gonna dance and fuck and feel more alive in 5 minutes than Freddie ever will. You should come.
Gross.
Yeah, it's my gift to you. Look. Picture the perfect cock in your hands.
It's your sister-in-law, dude.
Without words, without judgment. Wet and hard and all yours.
Are you picturing it?
I'm uncomfortable.
It's a burner. I go through them like fucking Kleenex. Password 666999. Wait for a text or, I don't know, throw it away. It's up to you.
She's like turned on and confused all at the same time.
He must know something. He must have a feeling about her.
Well, yeah.
She's gonna go to that party.
If she does, she's gonna die by acid rain.
Hey there, Bill.
Nice to see you.
Oh, they're a girl.
He can serve you food, romance, and intimate dinner, like a good date.
Is she a reverse cuckold?
Oh, good, you got the clothes right.
She just wants to watch, huh?
She's a cuck.
Is that what that means?
Yeah. Cuckold. But I don't know what you call a female version. It's the same word.
Hey, here we go. Full speed in 3, 2, 1. Jab, cross, hook, up, jab, cross.
What?
Confused by the wife wanting to
watch
her husband. Yeah.
Go have a nice date with a young lady.
Yeah. Why not just have?
Why not just have a young date yourself?
Yeah, it's better that I don't ask questions.
You know, different strokes for different folks.
Yep.
When we were kids, he called it Rue Zoo. When we got older, we know better.
Does she have sex with them too? Her assistants?
And what are they doing back there?
Changing their clothes? Taking their clothes off.
They have 3 pickups a week. Maybe we look into that.
One good thing about having a profile article is we can use it to get a little access.
She also like to watch people have sex in front of her? But not have sex with them? What a really weird professional relationship to have. Oh no, she's gonna participate. Okay.
Wonder how that job interview
With your employees? That's so weird.
The Grampus. That's what I used to call him, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you two.
Hi, Ma.
So I'm headed out.
She's headed out.
Though I won't be all night.
Oh, the oven mitts come off and the nail polish goes on.
Have fun with the ships.
You can trim.
She's gonna die. Don't you think?
No metal comes beyond this point. Absolutely no phones or cameras beyond this point.
Well, it's a masquerade, so she can hide her identity. Other than her very identifiable tattoos that she has on her arms. I'm sure everybody's seen.
God, it's just like a STD haven.
They probably got free condoms from the health department before they went.
There's no condoms in that building, I guarantee it.
And try one of the bedrooms. We have 12 of them, with mattresses for floors. I'll find you later.
Now it's me.
Is she attracted to him?
Probably. Also, why not just... I mean, why do you even need mattresses? Why aren't people just... they're probably just having sex on the dance floor anyways.
If you look real close.
That isn't who I think it is.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Who is it?
This party's worth 2.5, but this footage, after the rain starts...
Blackmail.
It's not a very good business model, though.
That's why he invited her to blackmail his brother.
Yeah.
Secretaries call him Sweaty Freddy because he takes the stairs all the time. Then somehow he marries that.
But again, a horribly bad business plan. Who's
nobody,
gonna go
nobody's
back?
Gonna go to your second party.
Yeah.
I love it when you kiss my tongue.
I don't know. That grosses me out.
What mask would you wear to this party?
I would not be caught dead at this party. This party is my nightmare.
That's her.
Oh, that's a good song though.
She's all dancey now.
I hate that they're not getting to the chorus of that song. It's a great song. Oh, there it is. Okay, great. Just get a little tiny taste of it.
Who are you?
I thought you'd never catch up.
Well, you don't make it easy.
She hasn't aged since 1979.
Nope. She still looks good.
You know my name?
I know everyone here. It's my kind of party.
She's the devil.
You like it?
I do.
She can suck the souls out of everyone in this room.
The beautiful flesh. So pretty and soft.
So much sin.
Yeah.
Things like this, all things in fact, have consequences.
Not this. I mean, that's the whole point. You didn't read the invite?
There are always consequences.
She's trying to warn him at the same time as wanting it to happen.
You are consequence, Perry. And tonight, you are consequential.
That's deep.
I've always liked the bad boys. Got a weakness, I suppose.
Her body is rocking for her age.
Yeah.
I don't know how old she is, but I know she's older than me. And her body looks far better than mine.
And she's gone. You're not getting the picture that she is not human? He walked out without his mask on. Who's locking the doors?
The water's about to start.
What is she telling everybody?
Lock them in, don't let them leave, huh?
Telling them to leave?
Oh, she's telling the workers to leave. Because they're not there for debauchery.
Warning the people that
aren't deserving of what's about to happen to them. Go now. She told you.
Is she gonna listen?
I hope so. She has a daughter. Go now.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. And they're trapped in there.
That would be a horrible way to die.
Oh god, they're all mushed together.
Beautiful boy.
Kiss of death. Where's the sister-in-law?
I don't know. Did she get out? We'll never know.
I don't think so, because she was walking towards Perry.
Yikes.
Oh boy.
Ooh, she was warned. Oh,
That was insane.
That is a horrifying ending.
So here I am thinking, like, so this series is 8 episodes.
Okay.
And there's 6 Usher kids. And I felt like, when I was thinking about it, it was like, I bet you the middle of this series, each episode's going to be about how each kid dies.
Right.
And this was Perry's episode, right?
Mhm.
And I'm just thinking, you can't do the worst death
At the beginning.
at the beginning after watching and that was horrible.
That was god awful.
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh.
They were all melted together.
Yeah.
And if the sister-in-law's there, they have no idea where she went.
Right.
Perry's
They're not going to
the
be able
only
to
one who
identify
knows.
her, except for maybe by her dental records.
Yeah.
If they have their teeth still.
Acid can burn teeth.
Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work.
So they might...
It might be a minute before they can figure out
Well,
where
I
she
mean, they
went.
all died within 2 weeks. All the kids.
Yikes.
So I'm kind of wondering if they're going to think that she was the informant or something because she goes missing.
Maybe.
So they never really showed her after she started walking towards Perry.
Right.
So
Which means we don't know that she died.
yeah,
She may have just walked through
took
the
a step
crowd
and then
left.
rushed out.
Yeah.
Oh boy, what's your guess? Is she alive or dead?
I think she's alive.
I think she's dead. They're going to think she's the informant we're missing, like she ran or something.
When it's the granddaughter, obviously. I'm probably wrong. I don't know.
That was my guess.
That's
I was
my guess too.
I was the first one to guess that.
Okay.
But,
I'll give it to you, sure.
Well, what's on your mind after that episode?
Yikes. I'm not sure I can imagine a worse way to go.
Ooh, yeah. Don't go to a rave in a condemned building.
No. Maybe test the water supply
You know
before
what
you...
was in those vats before
Right.
you hook them up to the...
Don't know why he
Why
assumed
do you
it
think
was
it's like,
water.
what does my family do? Oh, we do experimental drugs.
Right.
We do pharmaceuticals.
Pharmaceuticals.
What are most pharmaceuticals made with?
Chemicals. Mm-hmm. What do chemicals do? Lots of chemicals can burn you.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
You ever thought Napoleon was giving him credit for being smarter than everybody thinks he is? Turns out he's not.
Now he's dead.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I'm interested to see the aftermath of that and how they're like, if we're going to have like the crime scene show up and they're going to be like,
That's a lot of dead bodies,
Yeah.
too. Lots
Just,
of
ugh.
them.
oh boy. Meanwhile, we have Carla just being sexy and
being a sexy devil lady.
telling the innocents to get out there that they're just there to, bartend. They
Yeah.
don't deserve to die like this. And she warned the sister-in-law. even
Right.
though
And that
she-
makes me question what or who she is. Because would the devil really care if they're innocent? Would the devil
she has
save
some sort
an
of
innocent?
rules or something that she has to
Abide by,
I feel like.
Yeah, I don't know.
So it kind of feels like she might be death.
I don't know what she is. But yeah, death. Okay, just death.
A neutral bystander.
I don't know.
I think we'll find out more about her. I don't think she's the devil exactly. Would the devil give somebody a chance to make the choice to leave, right? Warn them.
I don't think that the devil would, but... Interesting.
I like the show.
It's unique.
Yeah. Very interesting.
And it's a good thing I've never read
And
the
I'm wondering
book.
what this was an adaptation of from Poe. I'm
Yeah,
sure there's a
The
masquerade.
Raven was the first one. Yeah, I don't know.
There's a masquerade, probably.
Probably.
It's old-timey kind of event party,
Yeah.
right? So I'm wondering what kind of Poe stories about a masquerade.
Do we know what this episode was called?
It's
Probably tells us in the title, yeah.
The Mask of the Red Death.
It's probably a name of one of his short stories, don't you think?
Yeah. So the Mask of the Red, and mask is spelled like masquerade, not M-A-S-K.
Oh, yeah.
So Red Death. That was a very red death. They were all just red goo together.
Yikes, yeah.
And her being red in that whole room.
Can't unsee that.
It's very,
Ugh.
yeah, nasty. Well, anything else on your mind?
No,
What's a worse way to go than this?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Because I have a feeling we might see something worse.
I'm sure we will. I don't want to think about it for now.
Oh boy. Well, what should people comment on after this episode of The Fall of the House of Usher? what Poe writing was this part?
Which of the short
adaptation of?
stories? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let us know if you have any cool details and how you liked the readaptation of it by Mike Flanagan here.
Yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one comedy, access to polls, helps Big Watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Smells terrific.
This is like the exact opposite of what would work for me.
You would want to watch me have dinner with another lady?
It makes me want to vomit even thinking about that.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to get our Poe on with some more The Fall of the House of Usher.
Awesome.
And what happened last week? Do you remember? Went to a little,
Acid death.
went to
We went
little
to a rave where there was acid.
Things got a little wet and
death.
sticky.
Ooh, ah.
As in, everybody was stuck together because they melted into a big pile of
Goo.
human goo together.
Yeah, unfortunate.
So, yeah, I can't wait to see if they clean up that mess.
I know.
You see the aftermath of that, you think?
Probably not.
Ooh. So what's next?
I don't know how you can top that one.
Who dies next?
Another one of the Usher kids.
Wow.
Nailing it.
Nailed it. Way to narrow it down.
You're welcome.
At least one of the 5 dies next.
Something.
Yeah. Well, should we jump in and find out?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, so like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for the Fall of the House of Usher.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, fun comment, access to polls, help us pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch The Fall of the House of Usher.
Here we go.
Oh, it's monkeys.
Oh,
Is the sister-in-law still in there?
I think she got out.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Who's this? Oh, the lawyer.
Mark Hamill.
I don't know who the fuck you know. Hey, I don't care who you know uptown. You don't remove anything
Now,
from the crime scene.
Were the tanks already filled with acid and they didn't know because they didn't test them, or did the brother who knew about the rave happening? Was there somebody who knew about it?
Yeah, I think Napoleon.
Did he?
I don't think so. I think they just tapped into it.
Don't touch anything!
Remember, they were like, it was going to be like filling a hot tub, right? So they just repiped it, thinking that there was water up there.
I'm just thinking that one of the siblings knew what was going to happen, so they put acid in it because they were trying to. Now they wouldn't kill
Never
everybody.
had time. He's the first one going in.
No, he said that there was other people. They're all just in the alleyway puking their guts out. I can only imagine the smell. No, I can't imagine it. Oh, can't even imagine it.
What kind of mask is he wearing?
Just an N95.
Oh, he's like, there's cameras. He's trying to find where they're recording everything from. He looks like a raven. Right?
Yeah, I think that's what they're kind of going for. It's an N95 mask that is painted, or that's black and kind of accentuated like one of the masks from the plague.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody. Oh,
She
left
put
her
the mask on
that's
him.
right.
That's her mask.
Yeah.
Is he still alive, you think?
No, it's not. It's not meant to be a plague mask. He's literally just wearing an N95 mask.
Was that his girlfriend?
We got a survivor in here!
Hardly.
It was the sprinklers. See, he tied into tanks on the roof. Repurposed them when we closed the lab. Just
Whoops.
less than legal development process and absolutely in violation of multiple environmental regulations. But we couldn't ship it out because it was so fucking corrosive. And the fines would have come with charges. So it was bad. Cousin's friend's friend to hook onto the main line, and they didn't test it.
I think we would have noticed when they tapped in that something was up, right? The corrosion.
How many dead?
78 so far.
Christ almighty.
Jesus.
Camille's gonna be furious. You didn't go through her.
This can't go through her. It has to come from outside the family. Keep Camille 10 miles away from it.
Yeah, she's the medium mole.
He set up cameras. My guys are scrubbing them now. If anyone there isn't who they seem, I'll find out.
Is she on the cameras, you think?
I'm sure. Oh, it was his wife that survived?
What happened?
It was an accident, just a terrible accident.
Oh, she's the survivor?
Oh, God.
And Perry throws an underground party at a condemned Fortunato building, and you didn't know about it?
No, he didn't invite his sister to the orgy.
Just his sister-in-law?
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna keep that down. They're definitely gonna leak it. Somebody will notice that Morella Usher doesn't have skin anymore.
Yeah.
To me.
Your father feels that this has to come from outside the
It's
family.
the opposite. Perry Usher died horribly last night in a preventable accident. We're gonna have something we haven't had in 3 years. It's public sympathy.
Okay.
What's your idea?
Remember when he financed those village schools in India and Africa?
No.
Yeah, that's why we have a charity wink, dummy, so you can paste someone's face on it. We remember that he did it, so he did it. He was very Paul Newman about his charity work.
That's why you have a charity branch.
What else?
We'll do profiles on Dad and you and the siblings, because they're going to carry on the charity work in his name.
So she's good at her job, at least. She understands PR really well.
I am running out of time. I've wasted too much time already.
Okay, you're up.
Convinced her.
Fuck the EPA. You don't need 8 months to take a building down. You need a few $1,000 and somebody who will do the job. You're supposed to take the fucking building.
She's seen her mom yet?
Probably not.
Are you saying that Prospero Usher's death is justice?
There it is.
No, of course not. Then what comparison are you making between accidental overdoses and last night's tragic events?
And that is why I love Fox. And
Fox News. Got him.
But I can't tell.
Toby, damn it, everybody knows that edible arrangements are what you send to people you hate. So yes.
Edible arrangements? Like just a fruit basket?
Fruit that's like cut into the shape of flowers. Okay.
I would love that.
It seems more practical than
Actual flowers that die. I'd rather eat flour that was made out of apples. Like, oh, that's pretty good.
The chimpanzee dies on the table. Rumor is she pulls another. Shaves his chest, makes an identical incision, even stitches it up.
And claims that the animal survived.
They're reporting on her sister's trials?
Not reporting.
Just
it's
investigating.
PR.
Oh, okay.
It's PR.
The rumor is that she cuts them up after hours and carries them out in pieces. There's been some jokes about her lining the inside of her Birkin bag with plastic.
It's not ideal.
Camille?
Mm-hmm. We're really sorry for your loss.
She's not a normal human being.
Like, oh yeah, my brother
She
died.
doesn't have feelings.
At least not for
Her siblings.
that sibling. Barry's death hitting her that hard?
Yeah, I know. Is that sadness because her brother died, or is that sadness because she was leaking details and then her brother died?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't care who knows about my heart issues, but I'd hate for them to see my social security number. You work here?
Yeah, I work with Dr. Ruiz.
Oh. wonderful.
She meant to hand that to you. What's in the folder?
She's looking for her human trial.
Who's this puppet, not you?
It's convenient. He's playing Red Dead.
He is playing Red Dead.
What are you doing there?
I texted you an hour ago.
Really? Fuck, I guess my edible's kicking it. You want some?
I mean, yeah, I want some.
So now he's taking coke?
Gotta balance it
He's
out.
gotta speed back up, huh?
Please give me relationship advice. Or have your assistants do it.
You must know about their relationships.
Oh, thank you. I love you. Leo loves you too. He says you're getting engaged.
Leopold, not Napoleon. Oh no. Napoleon. I guess it could be either one.
Usher, farmer, bollocks. Like, I make video games, you know?
So that's what he does.
You give money to people who make video games. We don't make shit. Tammy is basically just goop with like a big golden bug sticker on it, and it's not even her face on the product. It's built the fucking fitness clown, and then I just spin. Dad decided that I belong in a room of smoke and mirrors, and I'm like a ceiling fan, and I spin and I... Ushers don't make stuff. None of us.
You pay people to make stuff and then take credit for it. That's basically what...
Is that depressing?
Yeah.
Oh.
You want some Monty?
Death was something new for my children.
They're coping well.
When life hands you lemons.
Make lemonade?
No.
You throw the lemons at the closest person.
First, you roll out a multimedia campaign to convince people lemons are incredibly scarce, which only works if you stockpile lemons, control the supply, then a media blitz. Lemons are the only way to say I love you, the must-have accessory for... Get a hashtag campaign. Something isn't cool or tight or awesome. No, it's lemon. Did you see that movie? Did you go to that concert? It was effing lemon. And you've sold your lempire for a few $1 billion then, and only then, you make some fucking lemonade.
That monologue was hashtag lemon.
That was interesting.
It's basically what they do with diamonds.
It's probably what they do with any
Yeah.
great product, right? Great product.
What the fuck is Monty?
It's a street-engineered derivative of Ligadone, your drug.
Isn't that what Leo just got?
What is it?
Oh boy.
That'd be the PR sister. I guess she's next.
She looked messed up.
I think I need another. What say you, Augie?
I'm good.
Pitch? You assume.
I'm alright. Just seeing ghosts.
Design the drug. Look at it. It's not.
Roderick, you said you killed Perry, not me.
Not with. Oh, not with the drug. Fuck, you're not listening. That's not how.
He's like, where'd my glass go?
He's like, you're at the fireplace. That was an expensive glass throw, too, because that's, what, $60,000 a glass? That drink that he's drinking?
He already drank it.
Yeah, he was refilling another.
I walked this in here and you passed. Now what's this bullshit about Fortunato buying Landor Pharma?
So he went around him and took his pitch anyways?
The whole thing was all my idea.
No. An idea is nothing. An idea is a fart that your brain makes. It's an idea. Well, then it's an asset. Do you get it now? Okay, look.
That's where he learned his lemon speech from.
Money for words. Money for hot air. You walked in here, brain farted, and turned it into 500.
Brain
farted. You see in the big picture here? Do you get me, Roderick?
He's just farting all over your hair.
Or do you want to yell at me some more and find yourself out on the street?
He's not wrong.
Now, let's talk about your future here, Fortunato.
So he's getting a promotion then?
Looks like it.
Made myself their favorite. Of all of the kids. Kept telling Mrs. Muldoon how hard she had it. I don't know how you do it all. Even suggested ways that she could cut more corners, keep more of it. Then what happened?
Social services.
Broke it all up. Right when I decided it was time.
She's the schemer.
You get beside him, you make him want to hand you that trowel, show you how it works, then you stab him with it.
She's like, she's crazy.
I won't, I can't, but I don't like her any.
So take it, Frederick and the redhead are the only actual children of theirs?
Roderick. Yeah.
Froderick is his nickname because he's a fraud.
Oh. I think it's Broderick.
It's Frederick. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Whose blood is that?
No idea.
Is it his blood? No.
Nope. It would be his sister's blood.
She left. Did he kill the cat? That's a lot of blood. It was the cat.
Oh boy. Really did a number to the cat.
Cleaning it up before his boyfriend wakes up.
Gonna need to throw that rug away. Mrs. Myers isn't gonna clean that.
The waitstaff all say the same thing. They didn't see her face. Red cloak, killer body, that's it.
I mean, who does this? What's the point? Maybe it was just a horrible accident. But you keep one foot in both possibilities, Arthur.
Isn't it weird that that mask ended up on Perry?
You were gone.
Yeah, but anything out of the ordinary, anything...
Did I seem murderous?
I cannot remember a fucking thing.
Did he take the orange juice out of the fridge?
Hey, where's Pluto?
I don't know.
Fuck. Did we let her out by mistake?
Oh, fuck.
Hey, she always comes back.
She won't come back this time. Yeah, did he remove the orange juice from the fridge? I mean, he must have. What room is she in?
A private room.
Mom?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No!
Mom! Mom, don't do that! Hurry up!
It's
Not
traumatizing.
good. Not good.
Does she even have skin left on her?
No. Only if they did grafting. But it would not look good.
But we're about to start trials on a very, very exciting new treatment, a new device
that I think that you would just make a wonderful candidate for. I mean, that is if you're interested.
Does she's the devil lady? Can she sign up for that
I think
trial?
it was a test, right?
Yeah,
She was testing her to see if she would pull her into the trial, knowing that she keeps killing everything that they try.
Yeah.
With all respect, that part of this is not happening anymore.
Oh, I've got to hear this.
They've fallen in love.
It just happened.
Don't minimize it. We're together now, and it's serious.
I'm not a fucking idiot. And like I told you, both of you, when you were hired, I require a lot of my assistance.
Jesus.
After I finish paying off your student debt, Tina...
My name isn't Tina. You know that my name is Beth.
I don't give a shit, Beth! Damn it, Toby and fucking Tina makes me laugh, so at work, you're fucking Tina!
She made up a name for her, too.
You're
Oh, she's got full armpit hair. That's interesting.
You would think that spending this much time around Fortunato...
Maybe I'll grow my armpit hair out. It's a real pain in the ass to shave it.
I like your armpits.
Gonna look back at this moment, realize what a stupid fucking decision you both just made.
Wow. I mean, run away from her.
For real.
She's still asking for info.
Deal with it yourself.
Should have asked that question before you fired them.
It's okay.
It's unprofessional.
It wouldn't be the end of the world if she
All of their
flaked.
love lives are very interesting.
Fucked up, yeah, fucked up.
Except for maybe Froderick's. Except for his.
I'm Candy. You're Candy. Darling, I'm whoever you want.
Oh boy.
Thanks awfully. You know,
Is this gonna work for her?
it smells terrific.
So it's like the exact opposite of what would work for me.
You would want to watch me have dinner with another lady?
It makes me want to vomit even thinking about that.
Let's not talk about Perry or the family or anything else. Not tonight.
Is she role playing as her?
Yeah. I think that's what the gig is.
Honest to God, I think we finally found our music supervisor. And it is making all the difference. I think it's going to be great for Goldbug, actually. I have some ideas about the launch, if you want to hear them.
You took her a while to loosen up there, huh?
I don't understand why she gets off on just having her husband tell somebody else in front of her about his day. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Excuse me. This is a restricted area.
Yes, I know.
Is that her?
You must be new.
Shouldn't be here.
Roderick Usher is my father.
I understand. But you shouldn't be here. And you don't have to be here. That's all I was saying.
Open the door.
Don't have to be her? What's that supposed to mean?
She's giving her a choice.
She'd give her the intel, or she'd let her in?
She's just giving her a choice. Oh, Monkey's gonna slash her face off.
Is there a monkey not in the cage? I would turn some flipping lights on.
Oh.
Oh, Beth, you are so fucked.
Why do you hate her?
What the fuck?
Your dad is a force of nature, isn't he?
I'm gonna need you to tell me who the fuck you think.
Why do you hate her? I mean, on paper, you should be
Laban. What does that mean, Laban?
Okay, fired is the wrong word, because I'm gonna have you fucking killed.
Whoa.
You picked the worst job to hide your true nature. You clean up dirt for a living.
Oh, she is actually the monkey. She's the chimp.
Mm-hmm.
She's just looking like the herself.
She is whatever she wants to be.
And she pumps us full of adrenaline to make it look like it works. You still didn't need to come here, though. It could have happened quiet, peaceful, in bed. But I guess it's gotta happen like this.
And she's a monkey now.
Here we are. Fuck it. I got mine.
And she's dead. And where's the actual security guard?
Oh my god.
Someone got out. Yuck. Oh boy. Ooh. Ugh.
She got Planet of the Apes.
Yeah. Oh my lantern.
So, you think LeBlanc was the name of that chimp?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. So she could be in two places at the same time. Because she was with the sisters.
She's the devil, so
yeah,
she can be everywhere all at once.
Well, that's fun. So who's going to clean up that PR mess?
I bet they have an outside entity
do this one. Oh, man. So 2 ushers are now dead in 2 days.
Yeah.
1 from acid from their, old experimental drug days, and now 1 from their new experimental drug location.
Yeah.
What's that going to do for their
I don't know. You think
public
they'll all
perception?
die of business related?
Yeah, you think it's going to be all business related? He did say he killed them all, so it sounds like it has to come from his past business exploits. So I'm still fascinated about how he moved up into the Fortunato company, though, because it looks like we saw him get his first promotion in the company.
Mm-hmm.
So
he's gonna work his way up to be his right hand man,
yeah, like his
and
sister
then they're
told him
gonna
to
kill
do
him.
it. Yeah.
And then there's only one person that can take over for you when
The right hand man.
the right hand man takes over for the
I'm
big
trying
boss.
to think, like right now in the past, I think it's like a year before New Year's, right? Because
Yeah,
New Year's
could
is when
be.
they had that event. So something, or how many months until that happens? So
I don't know.
interesting.
I don't know.
Fascinated to see how he moves up, what they end up doing to that guy. Well, Leo killed the cat.
Whoops. Or did he?
Or
I don't
maybe
know.
he just found it when he was drugged out and doesn't remember finding it.
Could
and then
be.
passed out.
I don't know. That is weird. Not sure exactly why the cat's dead.
Yeah.
Like that's just like a really bizarre. Why did we need to know that?
It's probably something with Poe. There's probably
a dead cat.
Dead cat somewhere.
A disemboweled cat at some point in time in an Edgar Allan Poe story.
But yeah, I mean, I made this observation last episode, but all the ushers' relationship statuses, all their relationships are very unique. They all have their own little
fucked up. Yeah, fucked up.
their own
Kinks.
Kinks, yeah. Except for Froderick, other than his wife went after Perry, or was interested in Perry and went to that party. Other than that, it seems like we haven't seen his love
We're
life.
not sure
really.
about that. Yeah, some tells me we're not going to get to see his love life.
Yeah,
unless we do some flashbacks.
Yeah. Very,
which there have not been with the kids, really.
Yeah, we haven't had any kids flashbacks. No. I mean, we're doing flashbacks now of their deaths.
Correct.
From the storytelling from the fireplace scenes, right? So,
Mhm.
All right. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm wondering who's next.
Yeah. Well, it seems like they did a lot of building for Leo with the cat, so I wonder if he'll be next. But they also had her show up at the sisters as the girl for dinner that night. So
yeah,
could be either one of them, in my opinion.
Don't know.
Or she also showed up and dropped off that folder.
I'm trying to think back to the funeral scene at the very beginning.
Well, the last three were
the scientist.
It was the two. It was the oldest, the three oldest, which was the scientist,
Froderick
and his sister.
Oh, okay. Is her name Helen?
I can't remember her name.
I can't remember it either.
So Leo must be next then.
Okay.
So, oh,
interesting.
Boy. They didn't really go out all gory for her death. I thought there would be more action.
They didn't show us
more
it. Yeah.
Mauling. More of the attack. Because they definitely showed a lot of the horrors of Perry's death.
Yeah.
We just saw the aftermath. This death. So, she didn't get her scoop. Or, I mean, was she trying to scoop the... It seems like she was trying to break something.
She's trying to get dirt on her sister.
Yeah. Interesting.
I'm not sure why, other than she just doesn't like her and wanted to shame her.
Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting.
Well, anyway.
What should people comment on after this episode of Fall the House of Usher? What Poe stories were adapted for this episode?
Yeah.
Was there a dead cat in one of them?
Yeah, did Poe kill a cat?
Yeah. I'm sure there was somebody getting mauled by an animal.
Maybe.
Seems like a common death.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode of Fall the House of Usher.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full comment, or access to polls. Help us pick where we watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Passcode, or fingerprint, or face.
Mine does that too.
You don't say.
Well, your mom doesn't have a face anymore, so there goes that option.
Maybe her daughter's face ID will work, because I know my sister's works for my mom's. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV, and it's time to get a Poe on.
Totally.
With some more of the Fall of the House of Usher.
Cool.
And what happened last time, remember?
Someone else died by Monkey Face.
By Monkey Face.
Mm-hmm. Don't remember their names. I remember none of their names.
It was Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
Yeah.
So 2 kids are dead.
Mm-hmm.
Who's next?
Probably one of the other ones.
Napoleon?
Yeah, definitely him. Probably.
Or the doctor's assistant.
Don't know. Probably Napoleon.
Yeah. What do you think's going to happen to the mother or the wife that was burned? Do you think she's... You saw the aftermath of her last time. Still being alive with no skin.
The wife that was burned?
Remember when she went to the party and
she
survived?
Oh, yeah.
Do you think she's going to be okay?
She's going to be in a hospital for a long time. Longer than this show.
The show. She's just going to be in the hospital for the rest of the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, all this happened in like the space of 2 weeks,
yeah.
right? Yeah, there's no way she's going to be seen after this.
What is your guess for how the next person dies?
Napoleon. Let's see. They all die by one of their...
It's like work. related, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
Related to the business, his business.
Either his business or just like one of his like big downfalls in character.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see.
Should we jump in and find out?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for the fall of the House of Usher.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one comment, access to polls, links down below. Check it out.
Totally.
Let's watch the fall of the House of Usher.
Here we go. Everything just got like super dusty all of a sudden. Ew. I thought those are kids for a second. I was like, when did we get babies again?
That's a cat.
And I hate to be this guy, but
Sure?
it's a very specific pussy cat I need. And this is the 5th place I've tried, and
Oh, yeah, because he accidentally killed that cat.
I need a black cat. Female. About yay big. Please tell me you can handle that.
Cutie, I can handle that just fine.
Well, we called it with Napoleon.
So he's going to be eaten by cats?
Definitely.
It's got to be black.
Yeah, these two. Not black, but siblings. I'd ask you take them both, though. Keep them together.
He was very specific about his needs. Stop trying to sell a cat that he's not trying to get.
No, not available. That's a purebred British short hair. We've already had 4 applications for her online.
He'll pay you $3 million for it.
Like I said, she isn't available.
Yeah. I don't think you know what I am. I'm a money bomb. New cages, new computer, new facility with tiny little kitty hot tubs.
They'd hate that.
And dress you head to toe in Louis Vuitton.
Cat bell included?
God, that's uncanny.
This is the cat you killed, just brought back to life by this lady.
You little fucker, you saved my life.
Tell her she eats you!
I guess Daddy's out getting a latte or something.
Little cunt.
I don't like cats for that reason.
I feel like there's a Poe story where somebody has to replace a cat. Like, it's the old, your cat died, I gotta find one that looks just like it to convince the kid.
Could be.
And then it's like an evil cat.
Say that again.
Your sister's dead?
No, that's bollocks. No, she's not.
It's amazing how far you can get on denial. You know why so many people use denial to get by?
Lenore?
It's just Madeline.
What's she doing down there?
She's a genius. A real one. I mean, like 4 or 5 people in a century. She quit Mensa because she was bored.
Well, maybe we should fold her into the conversation, throw a little genius in the mix.
Yeah, what is Madeline
I
up
got
to?
goosebumps, so I don't like whatever she is doing down there. She's probably dead. I don't know.
Things, huh? You little cyborg murder monkeys.
You're not putting this on me.
My wife is in the ICU. She's maimed. Maimed.
What
and
are
I
we
guess
even
I love my
talking
sister, but I
about
don't
here?
need to.
There
I
is
can't
the
do this.
trial. I
can't
have the
be here
launch.
Right now. I
What
have
are we
too much on my plate.
Down.
Everyone, shut the fuck up.
This is just awful. I'm so sorry. Camille was such a...
Why is it talking? It shouldn't be talking right now.
It? What a dick.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, that really is awful. Are we going with 35?
She not 35?
I don't care if Madeline tells you to fart into a microphone on national television, you fucking do it.
Make it a long, squeaky one.
You get me?
Sir, yes, sir.
An ass kiss. Kiss ass.
Froderick.
Ass kiss.
Froderick.
Whatever.
Don't like it! Cut me out of the fucking will! Give my share to the next junkie tart you find at the ER.
Whoa.
Jonah's not really in the well. Is she dead?
I am still in the room.
The night guard was supposed to be Philip Fasulo. He works most weeknights.
Her face
She
is
doesn't
blocked.
have a face. It's missing.
Yeah. It looks like the face from Bly Manor.
Yeah. Faceless.
Stop right there.
Oh, she's...
Enhance.
That also isn't really a thing.
They hit a button, it enhances it.
You can zoom in, but that doesn't actually enhance
Well,
it.
then please zoom in, Arthur. Thank you.
Fine. You recognize her?
Well, it's a little tough to tell. Maybe if you could, I don't know, enhance it.
It's not a thing.
Whoever the fuck this woman is, find her now.
Yeah, you can't really even tell. We know who it is. Does Madeline have kids?
No.
She's just like an old maid.
That's not true. I do have one. False alarm. It's just fucking satin. Yeah, I can hear Camille's voice in my head right now. Satin is silk for poor people, and no one should wear it to a funeral unless they died in it.
So you'd make her laugh at her funeral. That seems like a great idea.
Yeah, promise. She's skittish. Might need to shake off some trauma. I'm just pissed about the Gucci collar.
Don't sweat it.
What is that cat gonna do?
If he dies because of an infection that this cat gave him.
Jules! Jules!
This cat doesn't exist. This cat's not even real.
You don't think it's real?
I think Jules is never gonna see it.
He's got the scratch, but yeah, him dying from an infection from a cat scratch, that's not work, like, company related. It's got to be a company related death, right?
It doesn't have to be.
You don't think so?
Mr. Japan and I were just discussing the parameters of contempt of court, Mr. Pym. Yours and his own, seems.
The Usher family has sadly been burdened by another death in the family. Camille L'Espagne is dead. The family, understandably, is in shock.
Arthur.
Not now.
He's being sincere.
No, it's priority one. As people look into this, it'll be at the center. The monkey itself might be a goddamn crime scene.
No, he just wants her to get the heart back out of him.
We're moving to human trials.
Okay, that's what I've been waiting to hear.
Yeah, we're ready.
Not ready.
Well, as a matter of fact, yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's all falsified data.
And their first test is the lady that's killing your whole family.
Do you recognize it?
No, that isn't hers.
We're sure it's hers. We can't open it, though.
Oh, it's the
burner phone.
Yeah.
But it isn't hers.
I understand. Maybe try anyway.
Lenore's birthday?
Lenore's birthday.
Nope.
It's 6969, right? Isn't that what Prospero told her?
I think maybe it was.
Or some shit like that?
Where is that?
Please. Try the phone.
I think it was like 666-999.
Could be, yeah. They did enhance it? Oh.
I think it's just her playing with him. I don't think that was actually from Arthur.
Yeah, it's annoying if you don't know who is killing everyone in your family, but it's horrifying if you do know.
Is she at the location of the bar?
Yeah.
That's, it's never there to begin with.
Something was there to begin with.
There's a raven.
Mm-hmm. Do you believe in signs? Because that should freak you out if you do.
Who's ringing bells?
Beautiful device being tested in the good old US of A. On someone whose life could really change. I'm lucky to be a part of it. There you go. All done.
Well, Leo's got a picture of her with that cat. So that'll come out probably after he dies.
Beating perfectly in rest, stress, exercise, exertion, and all of it.
If it doesn't explode it accidentally.
Are they actually going to do surgery on her, though?
We'll see if she if she dies first.
Yeah.
And Dr. Ruiz will perform the surgery herself?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she is. You know, she's very, very.
Shh, hasn't told her yet.
Okay.
She gonna try to perform the surgery by herself?
Yeah, because they are not ready for human testing.
No.
Teenagers, you're all about hacking into stuff?
Not really. You're thinking of hackers, Dad.
Well, do you have any idea how we can get in there?
Well, passcode, our fingerprint, or face.
Mine does that too.
You don't say.
Well, your mom doesn't have a face anymore, so there goes that option.
It's not hers.
It's kind of not hers. It was just a burner. Perry gave her.
It's pretty much not hers. She was just borrowing it.
Maybe her daughter's Face ID will work, because I know my sister's works for my mom's.
Seriously, that's what you're thinking about right now?
People grieve in different ways.
Jeez.
Whew.
It's like getting your mind in the right place for that. Especially with the fucking cat staring at you.
Are you fucking joking?
Oh gosh. It brought him a gift.
Yeah. Fresh one.
I'm throwing away the sheets. I'm probably burning the bed.
Good choice.
We might have to move.
Was it even there?
Yeah, probably.
Positive sublimation was when a person chooses to redirect strong emotions into an object or an activity that's appropriate and safe. So instead of lashing out at your employees, you pour your energy into kickboxing.
Motherfucker.
What the hell?
I was fucking talking! Jesus!
The hell is
Sorry.
wrong with you?
Sorry.
I will knock your goddamn lights out. You raise your voice at me.
He got so scared.
I wasn't talking to you.
Augie, I do respect you. I always have.
I mean, he's got to be thinking, why am I here? Why did I come here? I'm wondering why the fuck he went there.
Do you remember the day we met?
Of course I do.
God, he's shaking now. Oh, he's doing such a good job, the actor.
I thought a lot of things that day. A lot of things I'd never thought before.
How do you get to the headspace where you can, like, make your body
tremble
like that with, clearly with fear?
He's like...
His lower jaw's so quivering.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm a Medicare fraud investigator, and I'm here because you work at Fortunato. Just hear me out. I'm not after you. I just want to get to the bottom of some things, set some things right, please.
Did Augie help him take down the boss and he took over?
What are you getting at? Well, your signature is here.
Start, right?
Yes, but
I cannot recall if I did or if I did not sign these particular papers, but I'm happy to look into it as soon as possible. I just don't recall.
He's protecting himself legally.
He's also at the top of the, like, he's just below the main guy right now.
Yeah.
So if he destroys the company, destroys his position.
Yeah.
Can't afford to say the wrong thing. Hard to say the wrong thing.
So you think those were his signatures or forged?
Forged.
The real lab is the real world. But the signatures
You know what
on
the
the
real world
forms-
is, Rod? My signature was forged.
No, it wasn't.
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
You a team player, Rod? You part of the Fortunato team?
If
Yeah, I
you
am.
thought he was a team player, you'd just let him sign his own fucking forms.
Right now, I am the commanding officer, and I don't want to hear anything out of your mouth that isn't sir, yes, sir. Do you get me?
Oh.
That's where you got that speech from.
Yep.
I get you. Then say it.
Sir, yes, sir.
Maybe you shouldn't have modeled yourself after this guy.
No shit.
Totally. Sir, yes, sir.
Just buttering his bread a little bit.
So much manipulation.
Because I'm a candy man, Rod. I'm Willy fucking Wonka, and this is my chocolate factory. You just got the golden ticket. One day all this could be yours, Charlie Bucket. Now let's get a drink, huh?
I was waiting for him to say, "Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination."
Not when they've watched you eat their shit. That's just nature. Which is doubly fucked because your father built this company. It is your birthright, Roderick. Our birthright.
Oh.
She's not wrong.
She's the smart one.
You're going to keep eating that shit. And you're going to make Rufus Griswold think it's your favorite food. You're going to become best friends with August Dupin.
What's the play there?
I don't know.
A lot of stairs.
Want some coffee?
No.
Did he bring the phone, asking for help with the phone?
Probably.
Didn't see this. It's nice. It's fancy. It's like a artisanal brewery or something.
Yeah, well, it's going to change again shortly. Boyfriend just resigned. He's dead and he doesn't know it.
Oh.
So he's got to move?
I'm going through a rough time. And Maury, Maury, she's melted,
Perry's orgy.
Please don't fucking say that word.
Sorry. Perry's cuddle puddle.
Cuddle puddle. Yeah, they were a puddle.
Just a few bumps a day till the edge wears off.
Fuck!
What the hell?
Fucking hell! Grab that cat!
What cat?
Is it your eye?
Oh, right in the eyeball. Oh, he's gonna need an eye patch.
I think you're right. I don't think the cat exists.
Take this cocaine, if that's all right.
We're going to be in Points Park tomorrow.
Napoleon likes Air Jordans just like you.
Well, yeah, they're the greatest.
Which launches on Thursday. All right, why don't y'all head backstage?
What's she doing there?
Everyone knows that life is short.
She's like, that's our girl from the other night.
I'm built, and you can too. We built this city!
So that's a live stream.
Yeah.
And she was just there. Mm-hmm.
No, there's no way you get scratched in the cornea like that and can even open your eye after that. No fucking way.
Leaving lots of gifts for him.
This is not good.
His eye looks better.
Boy, that was way not accurate.
It's there. No matter how cute and tiny you keep breeding them.
This is when it happens. This is when he dies, huh?
It's harmless. Unless you're a mouse.
Harmless, yeah.
Oh, it's the other eye. That's why. Okay, I forgot he was looking in the mirror, so I was looking at the wrong eye.
Okay, put it down. Most likely, the cat's a fucking psychopath.
Remember how she was the ape? Is she the cat?
Probably.
Well, no, she knocks a glass off the counter or something.
Heads up.
Ooh. I think the cat's okay.
She's the cat.
Yummy. An eye for an eye. Oh, his eye looks like a cat's eye with the slit down the middle of it.
Yeah. Death by cat.
I'll tell you what. Don't fucking move!
He's gonna use Thor's hammer.
Mjolnir. Is he even worthy?
Death by cat. No, my facial recognition doesn't recognize my face if I'm like making a weird look, you know?
Mine does. I always give it blue steel.
Well, when you program it that way, of course it recognizes it. Does she even have fingerprints anymore? Oh, perhaps.
That's why you put it on your finger when you take it off.
Dummy.
It's like he's never done this before.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh god, no, don't. No, Frederick, don't. What's his name, Frederick?
Yeah.
Don't. No, please don't. We don't need to see it. We don't want to see it. It's okay, please don't.
Just don't drop it on her face. That hurts so much when you do that.
Well, fuck.
Put her oxygen back on.
Did you get a freeze frame or anything?
It's a live stream. You know I can't get a freeze frame.
Print screen.
She would have been thinking about it, though.
I should have seen her, and I should have fucking told her to get lost.
There's a live stream you can rewind if it's on, like, YouTube.
And tell her to tell Candy to give us a wide berth. It's unprofessional.
She's jealous of the lady she hired
Apparently,
to have a date.
can only have hookers in her house, not outside of the house.
You are my most beautiful, perfect proof.
Proof.
How sweet.
You know, I could use a little cheering up now you mention it.
She's gonna do a little dance.
Now a little blowjob.
Perry.
Roddy, what's wrong? Roddy! What's wrong? What's wrong?
Excuse us, please.
That's when the visions started.
Apparently.
His ghosts.
Cataclysm. Same as mine.
Okay. That's 5 years on the outside.
It's pretty advanced, so
Castle?
Cataclysm?
dementia can cause hallucinations, but I just didn't think
Oh, some kind of dementia.
what I saw.
Victorine will get her little heart miracle working first order.
It's irony that you are the head of a pharmaceutical company and now you have to rely on all of your questionable medications
Yeah.
to keep yourself alive.
Here's when Napoleon dies. Is he gonna die right now? He can't find the cat. Oh boy.
He was ready to resurface it anyways, or remodel anyways.
You don't see it.
Oh, he missed the car. He should have just threw the hammer at it.
Yeah, everyone knows that thing would just come right back, you know?
If you're worthy.
Oh.
Yeah, it was all in his head.
Yeah. There's the actual cat that he killed. That he thought he killed. I gotta know what this catacol, is that what they said? Vascular dementia.
Catacol.
Catacol.
Don't look it up, you might get spoilers.
I won't.
Stop looking.
Vascular dementia. Okay, so it's heart related. So he needs to fix his heart because it's his heart that's causing the strokes that are happening in his brain, which is causing the dementia.
Mini blockages that are making his brain go haywire. Not full on, just lack of oxygen, just not enough to.
His brain's not firing on all pistons because of the heart issues.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was a literal house fall for the House of Usher.
It's a literal fall, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So long, Napoleon.
Whoopsie.
So it would have been. I would have liked it if he looked back at his boyfriend and his eye was fine, and then it cut back to his eye being bad. Like, there's no way he had all those cuts if that cat wasn't real, right?
I mean, no, you know, there's like instances when like ghosts can cause physical.
No, you think that's what it was?
Potentially. Okay. I mean, it could just be one of those like paranormal situations that causes a physical issue, or he was just doing it to himself. Yeah. He was clearly killing all of those. Oh no, they were all.
Yeah, the animals weren't even real. Yeah. So I mean, he threw out the bed sheets for no reason.
Yeah.
Because nobody else saw it. His boyfriend didn't see it. So
no.
How was she able to pull up all these little businesses like the cat adoption place?
I don't know.
Just so suddenly, and they seem to go to those specific places.
Yeah, I don't know.
She's some crazy powers.
Unless they just all have catacol, and
it's hereditary.
It's all just vascular dementia. They're all seeing things that don't exist.
That's all causing them to die. That might be it.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, she was there as the security guard, though, and they saw the video footage of it, so...
She's death, right?
I'm sure we will get more answers for who she is, what she is.
She's like the devil, or death, or something not good.
She's fun.
Not my favorite.
Yeah. All right, well, we're halfway done with the show.
Oh, really? Okay.
Half the kids are dead.
I guess so, yeah.
So now we have...
Dang. Vic and Froderick and what's her name?
Yeah.
Can't remember her name ever. Tammy?
No, Camille was the other one.
No, is it Tammy?
I can't remember.
Camille's the one that died last
episode.
episode.
I thought you said Cammy.
Tammy? I don't know, or something like that.
So who's next? Probably the heart surgeon.
Yeah, they all go in pretty quick sequence, I would imagine.
In order of age.
I think so, yeah.
Right.
So Broderick will be last.
Yeah, because he's the oldest.
That's what it seems like to me.
Yeah. Interesting.
Very.
We just had a request for next month a Vincent Price movie. So I was going through our Vincent Price movies, and I saw that he has a Fall of the House of Usher.
Oh, interesting.
From back in the day, which is probably like very just straight up Poe
from the book. Yeah,
he has a lot of Poe adaptations. He also has he had an album where he read a story in his awesome voice.
Oh, very
Poe.
cool.
So it's like, maybe we'll have to watch.
He was a creepy guy, and Edgar Allen Poe, creepy
Vincent
guy.
Price Poe movie after we're all done with this.
Perhaps.
But yeah, that eye. Ugh.
So creepy.
Gouged the cat's eye out, and then her eye was dangling there. It was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And his eye was scratched just like it looked like a cat's eye.
Yeah,
he looked
split almost. Yeah,
way, and the light gleamed off of it, and looked just like a cat's eye.
It's creepy.
Good effects there. All right, I'm interested to see how they react after half their family is dead in like the span of 3 or 4 days. I don't think this. I'm pretty sure their trial just
They're going to have to take a recess on that.
Which is probably why Augie is at the house, because, like, we had to... It was a mistrial, because of unforeseen circumstances. There's like, we can't charge them with anything.
No, I think they'll... I don't know. I just imagine they're taking a break.
Yeah.
Giving them a minute.
So, it'll be interesting. And then, yeah, this episode was... Augie got, like, totally freaked out by his visions.
Oh, that
he's been getting
trembling
scared
jaw.
when he has his, like, moments, and then, like, finally, it's like, he keeps like, what are you looking at?
Yeah, he keeps intentionally like, you're not scaring me. No, I will not look behind me. Thank you very much.
But it keeps happening more and more. He's like, what the fuck is going on?
He's creeped the fuck out, you can tell.
And what is Madeline doing in the basement?
I think she's already dead, don't you?
Well, she was making noises, and Augie heard it.
Did he? Or did Roderick just hear it?
No, he heard it.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe she's like...
Because he was like, what's she doing?
I don't know, man. I don't know. She's weird, too.
Yeah. We haven't... I'm interested to see what's going on with her, because we haven't seen her... She was at the funeral, right?
Yeah.
For the kids.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Oh, it's weird. Yeah. I'm liking the show. It's a lot of fun. It's a cool little...
Creepy.
Modern retelling of it. A lot of fun. So...
Very cool.
What should people comment down?
Is Roderick ever gonna open the phone?
Yeah, that's a spoiler.
Do you think
he's probably gonna figure it out.
Is he gonna figure it out?
He's gonna figure it out. Maybe she'll wake up and tell him what the code is.
Maybe.
Right. But yeah, let us know what... I'm pretty sure this episode was called Black Cat.
Oh, okay.
So what's Poe's actual Black Cat story about?
If you know about it.
It's probably about an imaginary cat that...
I don't know.
He kills or something? It just comes back.
I read one comment that said, it's good that I don't know anything about Edgar Allan Poe because...
No spoilers, kind of?
Nah, because I wouldn't be disappointed because this doesn't follow the stories at all.
Oh,
or
yeah.
something like that.
It's just a loose adaptation of all the stories, right? It just takes a little nugget from them and kind of makes its own little story out of it. So, yeah, let us know what Poe's Black Cat's all about.
Yeah.
If you want.
Also, like, comment, subscribe. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for the next episode.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos. Well, comedy access to polls helps people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Till next time, have a good one.
Could have saved some room and brought another bouquet.
Watching a plant grow has more therapeutic benefits than a bouquet. Who wants to watch their favorite flower die?
No shit. Yeah, that's a horrible thing to give somebody in the hospital, right? Just trying to recover.
Well, the flower's life gives you life.
No, because it... Oh, you can...
It's transference.
It's one way to think of it, I guess.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And caw, caw. Time for more Raven.
That's not what it's called.
In the Fall of the House of Usher.
That's not what it's called.
The Raven.
Okay.
That's who's killing all these people.
Oh, the bird is...
Yeah. I mean, the Raven shows up.
Yeah, it's her calling card, I guess, huh?
Yeah. So what's going on? What happened last time on the Fall of the House of Usher?
Napoleon died.
Yeah. Half the kids are dead.
Mm-hmm.
Half to go. Who's next?
All three of the next ones.
All three of the next ones are next?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
I bet the doctor goes first. It goes in order of age, I think, so...
Yeah. They do have a joint funeral for the final three.
Mm-hmm. Which means they happen quickly.
But they all happen fairly quickly.
This is true.
One day after another, it seems.
And we don't see the funerals.
Yeah, we haven't seen any funerals yet.
Except for that last one. Just a flash forward, I guess. But
yeah.
I don't know. Guess we'll see.
Well, how's the next person going to die?
I'm going to say heart attack.
Heart attack?
Something relating to the heart.
Heart explosion.
Something.
Well,
Something heart related.
Should we jump in and find out?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for the fall of the House of Usher.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, comedy, access to polls, up, watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch the fall of the House of Usher.
Here we go.
Sounds like an artificial heart beating.
Does it? Do you know what that sounds like?
That's what I could imagine it sounded like.
Growing up, my mom used to tell us that ravens were the minions of Satan because Noah
Threw them overboard and they still survived.
The minions of Satan.
They're not considered bad omens in every culture, though.
Noah threw them overboard, and they still survived?
I've not read that in the Bible, but it's not in the children's Bible anyways.
What did they do?
Well, they think that's for them. You're good.
Make a friend. Kiss her as the ball drops. Make sure she'll remember.
Is he married?
Yeah. Isn't he?
I don't think so. The first bastard's mother. It's gotta be.
Who was the first bastard?
Was it Vic? Victoria?
Well, it doesn't look like Victoria's mom.
Or Napoleon.
Looks more like Napoleon, I guess.
I want to know what you want.
That is what I want. Do I strike you as someone who can't speak for herself?
You strike me as a queen without a crown. How about this? If you could be either rich or famous, which?
Rich.
Okay, you're rich. You never have to work again. What now?
I never let a man have power over me, and I figure out how to live forever.
She wants immortality?
Does she grant her that wish? She just has to...
Cheers to you.
Steal the souls of
Cleopatra.
Steal the souls of her nieces and nephews?
Is that the deal that was made?
I don't know.
She controls her brother and his whole family's wiped out for her to be the queen?
Could be.
New Year's 1980. You're not at home with Annabelle Lee. You're locking lips with some other woman at a bar.
Had to.
Why?
His sister told him to.
What did you do, Roderick?
He killed a guy.
You and Madeline.
They needed an alibi.
And their will shall overshadow thee.
Oh, here's the first funeral.
The night, though clear, shall frown, and the stars
Black caskets. Interesting choice.
light like hope to mortals given. But their red orbs
Turn the clicker off, you dingaling.
to thy will.
Who are they?
The mothers?
The mothers.
3 different mothers.
Yeah.
Now are visions never to
Boy.
vanish. From thy spirit shall they pass like dewdrops from the grass.
Oh, God. So creepy.
What's the jester? We've only seen that twice. But coming in, sitting in his car and then just there. It's not even gonna go talk to the moms.
Oh, God.
Did he even see them all? Like, identified? Like the...
I don't think so.
Our dates, nothing for them. They're on duty.
This is Tony. Tony, this is who's left.
Jeez.
Not sure if he was supposed to, but he did, dirty boy.
This is mental.
Those NDAs better be locked up tighter than Alcatraz if that guy thinks he's staying outside my place.
Oh, right. Right, the hookers.
Oh, he knows.
Camille tried to fill hers with information. Perry tried to fill it with anything, really. And Leo tried to fill his dad hole with the love of his fans.
Dad hole.
If he went out to check the fucking mail, he'd end up balls deep in an Insta follower.
Dad hole.
Dad hole.
Oh no, they have a dad hole too.
The legendary Annabelle Lee, only one he ever thought to marry.
Well, true, until Juno.
Nope. No. You don't talk about the junkie. And he dove off of our mother into a sea of strange pussy, and we have been meeting the fruits of that ever since. But for all we know, there are 3 more coming to take their place.
Yeah, Dad really loves the heart squeezer.
For some reason.
Really, Tambourine?
You're right, it was a heart squeezer at the beginning.
I can't wait to hear how she feels about her generic brand doppelganger.
Didn't Camille have her face ripped off by one of your flying monkeys?
Chimps. I'm sorry, did you people not graduate second grade science? I mean, how fucking hard is that? I'm killing the ushers one by one. Guess who's next?
Okie dokie. I thought we were gonna be...
She's scared.
Oh, fuck off, Ray-Bans!
Am I your daughter? 2 blinks. She said yes.
So her brain didn't melt.
To remain on oxygen.
Did you miss me?
This is all good news. I mean, with third-degree caustic burns covering this much of her
Am I better at
body.
bowling?
How much do you want to bet he tries to kill her?
I think it's time I take her home.
We've still got a long road to hoe.
Look at her, dude.
Of course not.
You play your cards right and don't piss me off. Maybe I'll hire you on. Maury, honey.
Ew.
Get through this. We can do it. Don't you want to
come?
No. No.
She's gonna like get an infection as soon as she leaves the hospital.
Do you remember this?
That's our prototype.
No, baby, it's our beginning. The first stab at it, it works. Ow.
I know it works. It's not that.
You know,
It's just that you can't keep anyone alive with it. It's fine.
Just, there's no way you could have gotten clearance for this.
She didn't.
Baby, it's not like that.
You didn't.
No, it's not like
No,
that.
tell me my signature isn't on falsified data.
The
Victorine.
reports are fine.
Tell me right now.
Oh, fucking! Don't be a fucking child. Shit, how do you think this industry works? This is filled.
There's not coming back from that.
As a woman, you should know it is infinitely
Oh,
hard.
Jesus Christ. Don't play that shit. Oh, she only did, like, the most morally and immoral and unethical things you can possibly do in that industry.
Exactly what her dad was pissed off when he was
Yeah.
younger. His name on a...
Yeah, you did. Yeah, run away from her. She's death to you.
Okay, babe, I'm begging you, please. Don't do this.
Gross.
They would just rip you apart to pieces and...
This is an Usher special. Manipulation. It's great. Emotional manipulation.
You're not who I thought you were.
Yeah, she's a horrible person.
And I don't fucking care if you sue me or you rip me apart. You ushers.
She's gonna kill her right now.
You're all fucking monsters.
Smoked her in the head with that.
Probably.
We can work this out. Just this is my third message, B.
Faking voicemails for an alibi.
Mm-hmm.
She went missing. I don't know where she's at.
Mm-hmm. She walked out. I haven't heard from her since.
The rounds, checking out my ducklings, seeing if anything unusual is happening.
Sorry, do you hear that?
Your delightful rumor that you're moving forward with human trials.
We are working on it.
When?
I mean, she just killed the cardiologist, so it's going to be harder to do surgery.
She's going to have to do it herself. Or try.
Like what?
Well, not to work too fine a point on it, but at least done on trial.
Not for much longer.
Stop the trial because of...
Everybody keeps dying. Madeline's probably the informant. She's probably killing everyone.
I think so. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, she would kill her whole family. I don't doubt that. I just don't know the benefits
After
of
what
killing
she
them.
just said at the bar in 79.
Hmm.
And until we know why this happened and how it's related to Mr. Dupin's informant...
I'm sorry, who said it's related?
How can we know it isn't? You won't disclose.
For their safety.
Continuance isn't the end of the world.
So they haven't died yet.
Bodies they pile up, they always slip through the cracks. It's almost supernatural, Your Honor. And you're going to let them do it again.
I'm going to go ahead and assume that you're not intending to apply what you're implying.
I'm not implying anything, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
You kind of are.
Out of curiosity. Who was it? Who was your informant?
Is he going to tell him?
There was never an informant.
Oh, no.
Principles would have been worth every fucking penny.
Fuck you.
Drag me, you fucking honey badger. We finally got you off your white horse and down here in the mud.
I shouldn't. But I never imagined in a million years any of them would end up dead.
You really stepped in it this time. Why, if it weren't for you, they would all still be alive today.
Because you put a price on their head. Well, that's not why, but...
Oh, it's Vic's chest.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Installed it on herself.
Creepy. She's the human trial.
No one died for your lie.
No, they died for yours.
Is it one had nothing to do with the other? You can let that go.
Just really unfortunate timing.
Not many men want to listen to me talk about tech for half an hour.
Oh, I doubt that. Well, maybe not the radio version anyway. In the morning, how do you take your morning coffee? That's top of mind for me right now.
Gross.
In solitude.
Hot and creamy.
I mean, you could be doing more sitting at that desk outside my door in one day than you ever could on your own. Stuff already.
I'm not sure why you're talking to me this way.
Well, take a guess, sweetheart. You're a pretty smart girl.
He just wants in your pants.
Computer thing that would require me to what? Computerize all our records, right? Hey, why don't you let me take all those sensitive company papers that my brother was just talking about out of the basement and computerize them for you?
Yeah, that's a little convenient timing.
I knew your mother. And she was a great secretary. She was a full-service secretary.
Jesus.
Don't fuck with me, Madeline. Either of you. Do not fuck with me.
They won't fuck with you. They'll just kill you. It's fine.
Fuck me. No, that's fine. Hell, you'll climb that ladder fast. Men have to climb that ladder on their bellies. You can fuck me anytime you want. But don't you ever fuck with me, Madeline Usher. Do you get me?
I get you.
Jeez. I wonder if she went after him.
No kidding. Yeah. Well deserved.
So smart.
He's smart, all right. Don't misjudge him. He's misjudged you. Don't make the same mistake.
Oh, they are talking to Augie.
And this is from Leo's phone.
Oh, jeez. She's just holding a possum or a rat?
I think it's a rat.
I I know that face. You know her too. New Year's Eve, 1980. That New Year's.
You just mentioned New Year's in front of another person. We don't have many rules, Maz, but that one's yours.
So you remember.
It's like Arthur doesn't even know.
Gee, Roderick, did you happen to, I don't know, fuck that pretty bartender all those years ago? And now you've got another heir running around, and maybe this one's psychotic.
Tell me everything.
Oh, she thinks it's the daughter?
I'll return with a receipt once the transaction is complete.
Her eyes, Arthur. The receipt. I'd like it to be her eyes.
Oh, shit.
He's an interesting lawyer.
Yeah, now he's doing the hitman part of his job.
Being famous or saving lives? You've always dreamed about one of those, not so much the other. Ever think the balance was off in that equation? As a scientist, I mean.
The veil's dropping.
Is it already inside her? That would be weird, though. How would it have gotten there?
She's performing the surgery. Really? Yes.
She's already performed the surgery on herself. She didn't even realize it.
I don't know how she would have done that.
Not fear, not exactly. But animals learn real quick to avoid
She's hearing her own heartbeat.
What?
She's hearing her own heartbeat.
Well, that's what I think, but I just don't understand how it got there. I don't want to know what's in this vent.
Oh, shit.
Look, she'll do the trial if you. This all hinges on you.
I thought we already determined she wasn't doing this. She wasn't doing the surgery.
Just name your price.
So maybe she isn't dead.
Perhaps.
Watching a plant grow has more therapeutic benefits than a bouquet. Who wants to watch their favorite flower die slowly?
No shit. Yeah, that's a horrible thing to give somebody in the hospital, right? Just trying to recover.
Well, the flower's life gives you life.
No, because it... Oh, you can...
It's transference.
It's one way to think of it, I guess.
Look at your own mother. Your mother, who looked us in the eyes and said that she was going out with her girlfriends that night and lied. Your own mother who lied.
I'm so glad Mom was coming home. So we can all start to heal.
Yes.
You just want to get on that phone.
We've almost got her.
That seems like such a weird statement.
We've almost got her.
Ma'am?
Who are you talking to?
I'm sorry?
What, do you have a date out here? Keep it down. I'm trying to work.
Ma'am, I haven't been talking to anyone.
Jesus, Tim.
Is that her around the corner there for a second?
Yeah.
You have one job. You smile, you jazzercise, and you bring that army of fitness fuckers with you. You are a face. You're not a mouthpiece, so just smile and shut the fuck up.
Is he not your husband, though?
Selected every single aspect of this company. Every single aspect. Including you. Built.
Including him.
Were selected. You were chosen. You headhunted. Baby, we met at VidCon.
You are just trying to hurt me.
Oh, no, honey, it's true. You fit the brand better than Yogi, and you were so eager.
I mean, clearly she's not into you.
That's why she has you.
She has
make love.
hookers for you.
No, you are fucking that whore behind my back.
What the fuck you talking about?
Jesus.
Forgive me for finally being honest, but you are a product. You are a fucking...
She crazy.
Sounds, but if you fuck me on this launch, I will fuck a trench through you.
I walk out that door and I'm not coming back.
Fucking great.
She's losing it.
You must be enjoying this.
Wow.
She's lost it.
The truth. It's impossible anyway, isn't it? Fuck you, too.
Oh, it's the jester spells. Right?
Then maybe I know how to stop it. You dare me?
Talking to a wall. Talking to a wall.
Was something used to be painted there, you think?
Of course, not the best look for your product. This go out like a warrior in ancient Egypt.
It's a tough one to do.
Takes 10 seconds to fall asleep.
That's not really a stabbing weapon. That's more of a slicing weapon.
What?
That's more of a slicing weapon than a stabbing weapon.
Damn.
Couldn't do it.
She's got the music up so she doesn't have to hear the sound of that thing, which is...
So, I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, I'm just,
She's losing it too.
Everything I've got. It may even be a matter of... I'm sorry, Vic, can you just turn the music off? I'm trying to talk with you.
Oh, well, no, I'd very much rather not. If I turn it off, oh, look, I'll show you. Maybe you can help me fix it. See?
Does he hear it?
You were saying about my work?
What is that?
Your support, it means so much to me. And I think it works. Oh, it does.
The noise is real now.
you're not going to tell anyone.
Of course I'm gonna tell.
She have the same thing that he's got?
Yeah, I think they all do. Remember? Because Leo was seeing the cat.
Yeah. Why would it all be hitting simultaneously, though? That's interesting.
Probably from taking a look at him.
Oh God! I just wanted to hit the top. I was just waiting to stop me.
That's good acting. That's creepy.
Security guards standing outside that.
Have you never heard of women getting eaten out before?
Oh.
Fuck off, you pervert. I'll have you replaced with someone less cringe.
That's a hell of a way to call him. Get him out of there. Ugh.
You didn't mean that, did you? You believe me, right?
She's dead.
No. No.
What the fuck did you expect? Look at all that fucking blood. Like a severely traumatic event triggers it, you think?
What the fuck is that noise? And that smell?
Did she put the heart in her trying to save her?
Could... yeah. Oh god. He's about to find her. Good god.
I'm sorry, Dad. She's not being a team player, but you see.
How did all that blood get all over the place?
You're fully funded. Let's just get out of here and we'll get the paperwork started.
No, not until she apologizes. Not until she promises to be a team player.
Well, she's quite dead.
She's quite dead.
It's making that sound. She's just pumping it.
A dead heart.
You know, I wish you just jumped. Maybe then I wouldn't have to do this.
That's not her. That's
Yeah.
And if we're going to succeed, we just need a better heart.
She's gonna stab herself.
that was the Raven taking her over.
No one's gonna be able to do his surgery now.
Yeah.
Ugh, that was brutal.
Oh, I thought a heart was going to explode, but no. She just killed her girlfriend and
Wow.
sliced and diced her.
That was creepy.
So yeah, I think they all have.
Now I'm trying to figure out if this
dementia.
is just the Raven making them all nuts, or if, I don't know, they've had some certain traumatic events that are now starting to trigger all of these.
Well, I'm starting to think it has something to do with Ligadone. I'm pretty sure they've all taken that.
Well,
Or
everybody, it sounds like everybody in the world takes Ligadone, right? It's like like hydrocodone.
But it's probably something that they've been taking for a while.
I
since
doubt it.
That's what built the House of Usher.
Why would the House of Usher need to give their kids Ligadone?
I'm just...
It's a pain medication.
Well, I'm just going back to what he's saying. There was no side effects. What if the side effect is they haven't long enough research to the long-term side effects of it is
I don't think that's the case, but
causing this kind of dementia.
no, his mom had it. Ligadone didn't exist when his mom had it. It's a genetic situation.
Okay. I'm just thinking outside the box here.
Yeah.
I feel like
Wrong box, probably.
Harry's the only one that hasn't had visions. of
Right, which is
something else.
why I'm thinking maybe like
Because he was the youngest.
maybe the trauma of all of that triggered it, or it's just the fucking Raven fucking with all of them.
Yeah, because Camille saw the ape.
Mm-hmm.
It was, so she was seeing visions there, and then Leo was
with the cat,
and then her with her girlfriend and the
Mhm.
heart. So that was
we know Tammy's seeing the Raven all over the place.
Yeah, that was an adaptation of The Telltale Heart, which is a Poe book, and it's
Okay.
about. I can't remember. I remember reading it back in high school, but it's about hearing something in the walls after fixing something,
Mm.
kind of like one of those clock that you break, kind of like Captain Hook. He breaks the clocks because he hears them.
Yeah.
But yeah, he got to see that death firsthand
Yeah, that's awkward.
and see that she was going crazy, seeing stuff. So I wonder what. Interesting.
It's just getting weirder and weirder.
How are Tammy and Roderick gonna die? Or Frederick? Because
I don't know.
Tammy just sent her husband away, or he just walked out on her,
Yeah, was she gonna like exercise to death? I don't know.
and then Frederick's bringing home his mauled wife.
Yeah.
So, oh boy,
Tammy's gotta die by like a hooker or something, right? Like
calls a hooker up. It's like, I'm lonely. Pretend to be my husband or something. Oh.
Death by hooker. Who knows? We'll see.
And yeah, we have 3 episodes left. So we have Tammy, Froderick, and then
I imagine he will
Roderick
be,
Usher, and then
who the fuck knows what's going on
is
with Madeline?
with
If
what-
she's even alive.
After her talking to the bartender this episode back in 1980, makes me think that she's the last.
She's the next Raven.
Or she's the one that made this deal because she kissed
Right.
the Raven to make the deal. So the Usher house falls and she becomes the new. I mean, she's technically the head of the house.
She's the head of the house, yeah.
Roderick's the figurehead.
How do you? She said she wanted to live forever.
Yeah.
How do you live forever?
With your kids.
Well,
Your
okay.
legacy.
Okay, well, that's in her case. The way to live forever is to become the Raven who transcends time and space and
So she wants
is
to
the
take-
devil's work. She doesn't want that,
I
but
don't-
that's the deal she made, I think.
I don't think she thinks it's supernatural right now because the way she was like, we need to find this lady's daughter.
No, she's too analytical to think that anything would be supernatural. She probably
Yeah.
doesn't believe in the supernatural.
Yeah.
Which is why she is not picking up on what the hell is happening to the entire family.
Yeah. And remember how she's been in the basement this whole time as he's telling the story?
Yeah, I know. I feel like she's transforming into this
down there
raven creature.
Becoming immortal.
Right.
Maybe put an artificial heart in or something. Oh, boy. This is fun, though. This is a fun show.
It's weird. It is weird.
It's a weird, fun show.
All right, well.
I'm liking it.
On to the next.
On to the next. So, what should people comment on after this episode of The Fall of the House of Usher?
Death by hooker? Is that what's happening next?
Yeah, don't spoil the next death for us.
It's a good guess,
Remind
though, right?
me what the Telltale Heart is really about.
Sure.
Because I know that her hearing the noises was definitely basically the whole cause of madness in the Telltale Heart.
Mm.
Yeah. What was the guy's... Why did he hear the noises? What was haunting him?
There you go. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for the next episode.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for more early access to our videos, one commentary, access to polls, up to watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye. Not even a good bowler.
He's playing with the bumpers up.
He's gonna die by bowling. Death by bowling ball.
Death by bowling. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV.
Yeah.
It's time for more The Fall of the House of Usher.
Totally.
Yeah. And not like, yeah, that Usher. The family Usher.
Gotcha.
Not the singer. So, what's going on? What happened last week on The Fall of the House of Usher?
How many died? One? Just the one died?
Yeah, one person has died at every episode.
Just Vic. Just Vic last episode.
Yeah. So we have 2 kids left.
Yeah.
And then who knows what's going to happen to the father. Or what's happened to their aunt.
Still don't know.
And what they did to back in 1980.
Still haven't figured that one out yet either.
What are we going to figure out
Lots
this episode?
to be discovered in the next couple episodes.
Well,
Huh?
I think Tammy's going to die.
I would say, yep, I would say Tammy's next.
Just how is the mystery?
By hooker.
By hooker?
It's gotta be, right?
She's going to die from venereal disease.
Either death by hooker or death by exercise.
Exercise? She's going to be stuck on a treadmill and it just won't turn off.
That was her business, right? That was kind of...
Okay.
I think it's hooker.
Jazzercise. Maybe a thigh master explodes and...
Could be.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Some accident like that. Well, should we jump in and find out?
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for the Fall of the House of Usher.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for more early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps people watch next. Links down there, check it out. Let's watch The Fall of the House of Usher.
Here we go. You know, she was really rude to her husband in the last
You think he's
episode,
gonna
so
kill
it
her?
could be death by husband.
He didn't seem like that kind of guy.
Anybody could be pushed to their limit.
Well, that's...
Death by glass.
That's glass breaking.
Death by glass breaking.
The mirrors from her workout room.
Hmm.
Does she have mirrors?
Probably. Death by headboard. Right?
She's getting railed by some hooker.
Mm-hmm. Hooker, headboard
Slams the
death.
headboard too hard.
Yeah.
Cuts her jugular.
Hooker, headboard death. Although, does she have sex with the hookers? Or she just have sex with herself while
Maybe
she
she
watches
hires
the
a dude
hookers?
to be her husband.
She slam her head on that? Oh, she fell asleep. That's right, she's not been sleeping, right? She fell asleep standing up
She
and
keeps
just hit her
having
head.
lost time.
Yeah. There are lots of mirrors in her house. Okay, shut up. We're talking way too much.
Would you shut up? You're talking way too much.
Oh boy.
Go to sleep.
Right? Girl. Girl, go to bed. Oh no.
Fuck.
That's her.
It's the hooker.
No. It's her. I mean, it could be the Raven. Pretending to be her.
Bill?
They have so many mirrors. There's mirrors on like every...
Way more mirrors than in our house.
Yeah.
You thought we had too many mirrors.
We do.
There is a fucking bodyguard outside who is authorized to use lethal force.
Oh, I know, I'm just gonna get jump scared here in a minute, and I hate that.
It's in the box.
A gold bug.
Something's moving inside of it.
Yeah, a gold bug. A big June bug or something.
Scarab.
Ooh.
Yummy.
What is that? Oh. Oh no.
Tamerlane, you've got to sleep.
Yeah. Melatonin, Ambien.
Is she gonna overdose on sleeping pills because she keeps losing time and keeps taking more?
Could be.
Forgetting that she took them.
I have to take it with a grain of salt, don't I? There's no way you witnessed these events. So what is this, your best guess?
This is what happened.
How could you know that?
I know because they told me.
Before they died?
No, not before.
After they died.
Pharaoh of Egypt, 19th dynasty. 2 giant sapphires were placed in Tusser's head when she was mummified.
Is this after he left Vic's apartment?
Would look like it.
In the afterlife. That's how you send off a goddess.
Giant sapphires.
Those priceless sapphires are a birthday gift for my sister.
Who's he talking to?
No idea.
And rip the eyes out of a goddess. With my pocketbook and some patience.
Isn't that a little fucked up?
Does that make me a god?
No. Makes you horrible. Right?
Don't all answer at once.
He's talking to his kids. Oh, God.
That's not what I think it is.
It's Fortunato property. I couldn't leave it for the police.
He took his own daughter's heart out?
No, it was his girlfriend.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Her girlfriend's heart.
That family firewall you've always talked about's being dismantled, one brick at a time. We could lose control of the board. That woman from the bar, if we don't find her, if we don't stop her, right?
Is she gonna get a seat on the board?
I'll have my hand around the throat of every board member by lunch. Tell Pim to summon the troops and spin up the circus. I'm taking the ward of the shareholders.
The woman, Roderick.
The board.
Hello?
She's gonna put her on the board.
Hello?
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if she had some sort of role in all this.
There's no source, though. Augie said that last episode.
No, I know, not in the... Something to do with the Raven.
Oh, do you think she's related to the Raven somehow?
I don't know. Something... Like, she's so unassuming that it makes me feel like, oh, maybe there's something up with her.
Christ, breakfast of fucking champions again.
How many of those has she taken?
We'll keep you updated as the story unfolds. Victorine Lafricade and her partners were found deceased in their home in the early hours of the morning following an apparent murder-suicide.
That's where he is.
Jesus.
And confusion at
I guess we'll have to go to another funeral.
Dad, are we safe?
No!
Your aunt She was a very ambitious woman. I mean, very, very ambitious. Something like this was bound to happen. Your Uncle Leo, your Aunt Camille, your Uncle Perry, none of them were right. None of them.
No love for your siblings?
They're also, well, they're not completely Ushers either.
Oh, Jesus.
Him talking like that makes him seem like he's not completely right.
Right?
But it just shows to go you can never really know anyone.
He's still trying to figure it out.
He is pissed off at her. It never really shows to go you. It never really shows to go you. That's how he said that.
What?
That's how he said it. It never really shows to go you.
I don't.
Instead of
I didn't hear any of what you were referring to.
Because I feel like all I've ever done is try to work on our marriage, and all you've ever cared about is our brand.
Our brand. Read your prenup, Bill.
She's so cold.
And I'm scared of Bill.
He wasn't even there. Or did he already leave?
Nah, he wasn't there.
No, he left his key. Maybe he just walked out.
She just fell asleep.
Thank you, Sarah. You can go.
Yes,
You
sir.
too, bodyguard. Anybody tries anything else.
You too, bodyguard. I think you'd have like a security guy that he personally knew.
Do you see them too? Daydreams. Because I'm not sleeping at night, but that's...
She's gotta be like, oh God, everybody's a little loony.
You'll conclude your business here by 7. Mr. Usher welcomes you into his daughter's home, but his patience isn't endless. I'm having Richard Parker for dinner, so tell him I might be late.
The tiger?
From Life of Pi.
Yeah.
Dad, are you here?
Hey there.
Oh, fuck.
Girlfriend, how did you get there? I hope she didn't drive herself.
She's got a bodyguard.
You ever been alone in this house? It's fucking huge. I'm sorry about Victorine and Camille and Leo and Perry. All of it. All this madness. It's just weird to me.
What is Tammy thinking right now? Is she just tired of her talking, or
is she even awake?
I've never had much in the way of family. I thought when we got together, well, this family's fucking huge, isn't it? Just to be part of a group.
Not a great group to be a part of, huh?
Silly, aren't I?
Just tell him I came by if you talk to him before I do.
is Tammy almost feeling sorry for her?
Yeah.
For love, this science, yes, it's about predicting political landscapes, preventing environmental catastrophes, saving entire economies. But if we can crack consciousness mapping, it's about living per fucking ever.
Oh, that's how she wants to live forever with her algorithm AI.
Talking, you need to get there.
I'm here now. You were absolutely correct.
It's the bar.
Or their old house.
Oh.
And this woman knows we are trying to find her.
Yeah.
It's the mom's house.
Yeah.
Here. And did he find her?
How much do you know about Arthur Pym?
I expect he's the kind of man you call if you, I don't know, accidentally kill a prostitute and need to dismember the corpse.
Well, he's the one that kills the prostitute and then dismembers the corpse and then gets rid of it.
Gets rid of it for you.
79 to 82, circumnavigated the globe. UK to the South Pole, to the North Pole, and home. While you and I were dicking around with our petty little dramas, Arthur Gordon Pym was bending the planet over and taking his piece. Flesh, I like to think he took a piss on the tip top of the world.
Guy can dream.
He's like, it's a kind of demented.
That the earth was hollow. And I don't even know if he was lying.
Hollow Earth?
And that he found an island at the top of the world that he called Ultima Thule. And that it was the realm of beings who lived beneath us out of time and out of space.
Wow.
We didn't send a private investigator to find that woman. We didn't send the police. We didn't send a hitman. We didn't send a mercenary. We sent Arthur Gordon Pym.
Because he's all of those combined.
But not that day.
Is she in the basement?
Maybe.
With
Madeline?
Yeah.
I was unemployed at the time, thanks to you.
Oh, God, don't be bitter, Augie. At this point, isn't it all just water under the...
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, God.
What just happened?
What the fuck happened? I touched my head.
You touched your
my
ear.
head. Sorry. I almost peed. Okay.
We have to watch it again.
At this point, isn't it all just water under the...
Oh, Jesus. Second time got me again.
Oh boy.
Is that Tammy?
Yeah. So something with the window?
Roderick.
Yikes.
It's all right. Thanks for doing this.
It's risky.
Yes, it is. I won't deny that.
What happens if he gets caught?
I hate to say it, it kind of depends on what he gives us.
There with you, I'll back you up. Just tell me.
This is worth the risk.
Is it worth the risk? I mean, the risk is they worried about their lives.
Uh-oh.
Hid behind the door. Was that the wall he's been talking to? Down in the basement of the building?
Could be.
Where the copier was?
What do we have on this woman? Some pictures, a bogus address, but what did she do to them?
Got in their heads.
It was never a bar, and it's been vacant since 1975.
I must have the address wrong. It's been 40 years.
I looked at every bar in a 5-mile radius of Fortunato going back to 1975. I accounted for every female bartender at every bar that fit that criteria.
Oh, wait, that's...
David Koch, 7 years ago.
Wait, she works for the Toxic Twins. We always got along with those fucknuts. And Zucky, too.
What? Like the Koch brothers, Zuckerberg? All the big houses.
So she's a stalker. She stalks important people.
She's the devil.
This is
She makes deals that the devil would make with people who
Trump.
have high power.
He founded Monsanto in 1901.
Bullshit. This is bullshit.
Roderick.
I could make 100 photos just like that. Give me 3 minutes, I'll give you a photo of Pim blowing Elon Musk.
3 minutes, that's pretty good.
But the question is not yet settled as to whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
She is Madeline.
Or it is exactly what it looks like.
I need the room, please.
Something paranormal's happening here.
So Madeline's on board at being supernatural.
Mm-hmm.
What now, another movie or a show? Okay, now we're talking. Just let me know when we hit something you want to see.
That's a Mike Flanagan movie. She's talking. I think they were watching the classic Fall of the House of Usher
Could be.
film.
Sure do.
Hey, did the doctor come today?
Not today.
You said about the specialists, full-time care, but, well, I haven't seen anybody.
Well, like you said, she's doing so much better now, so...
Her bandages need changed. They're like seeping.
We always have been so good to her, haven't we?
You know how to care for burn victims? It's unique.
Said about the
Don't you
specialists
worry
and stuff.
about it.
He's gonna die by bowling. Death by bowling ball.
Death by bowling.
Right? I know that families, they're going crazy. They're doing self-destructing all over the place. But you're gonna be okay.
You're looking a little unhinged. Not even a good bowler.
He's playing with the bumpers up.
Is he gonna kill her? You think he's gonna kill
He's
her?
just taking drugs and...
I think it's neat that you can talk again. Don't get me wrong.
I think it's neat that you can talk again.
Because if you're talking, you're lying. How long were you fucking him? Enough. Okay? Enough. No.
Is he about to kill her?
Yeah.
I mean, it's important that you are aware. You can still see me, hear me.
Oh, he's putting her into like a state of paralysis.
Yeah.
Good. Let's see how long this dose lasts, huh?
What drug is that? Fortunato N?
Mm-hmm.
I nearly spat out my tea when your secretary told me where you were. She says, but you've been coming down here a lot.
I think this is where they killed him. Yeah.
Possibly. It doesn't look like the same room. It's the records room.
Gold bug. You should be there.
It's a waste of time.
Shut your mouth. Get your shit together. The fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know anything about anything.
Does she know about bells? Is that from that night? Did they kill somebody in a jester costume?
Your daughter needs you.
She's fine. She's surrounded. How many people are up there anyway? 100?
Does she die publicly?
I'm gonna say, yeah, she gets thrown out of a window or
trips
off a balcony or...
They need to get used to seeing your beautiful face out there. Not built. The fitness dork. See that? Because whatever it is you think you miss, you can get it anywhere.
You're right. She has very low opinion of men in general, so...
Men, when they think they're immortal, all they want to do is fuck. And when they figure out they're gonna die, all they want to do is fuck. Break both legs.
Literally.
Now's not the time to take a nap.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I am so grateful that we're all here together today to celebrate Goldbug, as you
It's the Raven talking as her.
is the height of opulence in
What
celebrating.
are you doing here?
Oh no.
Playing with her mind.
Just kidding.
And excuse my French, I'm not excited. We are here to change lives, and that is what the fuck we are doing here.
Good recovery, good recovery. Yay! Great.
Clap, everybody.
In self-actualization. That is what we are all about, but more than that. Let's start with our Goldbug boxes. Just
Oh boy. That's gonna be in those boxes.
are the same because no two people are the same.
I agree.
She thinks she's looking at her.
This Goldbug is just for me. It is tailored to my lifestyle.
What's in it?
Dead, rotting pieces of something.
French energy oil. I don't know how I look, but I feel 10 years younger.
I haven't slept in a week.
Fuck are you doing here?
Just
Super proud of you.
She thinks she's
Poor
talking to her.
Juno.
That's enough about me. Let's talk about you.
She's like putting two together. She's like, that lady's here. She's got to be here, right?
Look under your assigned seats and find what we have built for you.
Watch. Mine's full of poo.
It's probably just licking out.
Okay, tonight is about positive reinforcement. I've been stressed out, working too much.
Is this actually playing for everybody?
I don't think so.
Armpits for
Please
a minute,
turn
and
it
then
off.
I want you to lick her asshole while she reads a book, or answer.
Turn it off!
Lick her asshole while she reads a book.
You're so fucking smart, aren't
Fuck you!
Oh,
Juno.
shit!
Tamerlane Usher is over.
Well, she sees her.
I am right here!
She get ash on her.
Mm-hmm.
Juno's okay because we've seen her at the future funeral.
Correct. Is she about to throw herself out of this house? Or we still think death by headboard mirror?
So, was their sex tapes actually playing?
No.
You don't think so?
No, everybody else would have been reacting.
Yeah.
Listen to you. I am so sorry, Bill.
You can call him back. You've still got time.
She's gonna start smashing every mirror in the house.
Bill, I'm sorry I used you.
She's telling her how she should apologize.
Man ate a lot of ass on your behalf. Maybe just tell him you're sorry.
Man ate a lot of ass on your behalf.
That would be so much easier, wouldn't it?
Ooh, that gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yow.
I mean, you absorbed your twin in the womb. Wait, maybe I'm hurt. And I've spent 40 years growing tiny little tendrils into your brain. You keep swinging away like that, you're only hurting yourself.
Fuck you!
I'm not sure you've got time for that.
Ow.
Then why are you so fucking scared of me?
Tammy.
Do they have mirrors above their bed?
Yeah, she was looking and talking to herself when she was sleeping, trying to fall asleep.
That's how she dies. She's gonna get glass that slices her throat. Some gymnastic shit right there. But yeah, this is how you die.
Yikes.
Oh, a big piece. That's aggressive.
That's why we don't have a mirror above our bed.
Is that why? Is that why we don't? That's why.
Oh boy.
Can't risk an accidental impaling.
This is why I don't like all the mirrors in our house.
Our mirrors are fine.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like we have that many.
Not as much as her. That many mirrors, you're pretty vain.
Yeah.
Right?
I think we only have 4 that aren't bathroom mirrors.
Okay.
And one of them is a dresser mirror, so it doesn't really count.
Okay.
I think it's really just 3 mirrors then.
Okay, I guess that's alright then. Alright, well, Tammy's gone.
Yes.
But Madeline's putting the pieces together.
Mm-hmm.
She saw her.
She knows.
Almost got her. But if she just can poof away, how do you...
I mean, she is supernatural anyways, so...
She's some sort of demon or devil that makes deals with families to make them...
Rich families.
Rich families, yeah.
Or she makes deals with people so that they can become rich.
Yeah, all the dynasties over the last...
They became rich because they made a deal with her.
Yeah.
Just...
Oh, boy.
Interesting.
But Roderick said that she found... Or that...
Pym. Well, he did technically find her in all of those pictures.
He found her, but not today, the day that this happened. So it seems like in the next 2 episodes, Pym is going to find her.
Well, he technically found her. He just... You can't find somebody that doesn't exist.
But the way he said it to Augie was that he got her.
Yeah, again, I just don't think you can find somebody that doesn't actually exist. Like, she is a figment of all of their nightmares or imaginations or however you would classify her. I don't think she technically exists.
Well, they also did mention that Pym went to some weird island in the North Pole.
I know, I liked that story. I want more of that story.
But maybe that's how Pym can capture her, if he's got some supernatural abilities himself from going to the island and meeting somebody of her kind before. Because she would be from something like that island, right?
Stretch. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we don't know what that island was.
That made it seem like it was a home of the supernatural, the supernatural beings of our planet. People that live beside us, but you can't see.
Like are they called lizard people or whatever?
Sure, lizard.
Is that what they...
I can't remember what they called it, but it was really cool. So... I was hoping they would show us like a flashback of
no, they're not going to get into
Mark
that.
Hamill.
That could make a really cool offshoot of this storyline,
Pym.
though. Yeah, right?
Trip
I
around
know
the world.
I need to know more about that guy.
All right. Well, what else is on your mind after this
Hollow
one?
Earth.
Yeah, you talked about the Hollow Earth too. Yeah. Links to Monarch.
This is connected to the Monarch
Universe.
legacy.
There were some cool Easter eggs in this one too. I'm pretty sure I'd have to look it up if they watched the Fall of House of Usher.
Oh, probably some sort of Edgar Allan Poe related movie.
Like the classic 40s or 50s movie. It has Vincent Price in it, and I didn't see Vincent Price in that scene, but he might not have been in that final scene or something. And also they showed Gerald's Game, which is another
Mike Flanagan.
we need to watch.
What's that one about?
I think that's the one that takes place at the same time as the one with... What's her name?
Cool.
Kathy Bates.
Oh.
On the island.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
something that takes place on the other side of the island is Gerald's Games. It's like the same, that full moon event or something.
Yeah. Interesting.
So, yeah.
I can't remember what was that called. What that was called. It's a good movie though.
Yeah. I can't remember either.
Anywho.
Stephen King.
Let us know if we should watch Gerald's Game.
They're going to say yes, because it's on our list anyways.
Is
People
it?
have been telling us to watch that since we like Flanagan, we've watched a lot of Stephen King, so.
Okay.
We'll get to it eventually soon. Yeah.
Sweet. Well, that just leaves
Froderick.
and
How does Froderick
Madeline and Broderick.
Bowling?
Froderick, yeah.
Bowling accident?
I believe so. By bowling.
Death by bowling. Walks too far, slips down the bowling lane, and
Or
slides into the pin machine.
Yeah, or he tries to dose himself with whatever he's given his wife.
He overdoses while trying to drug his wife.
Yeah, something like
Keep
that.
her paralyzed. She needs to get her dressings changed.
Yeah, she's gonna get infections for sure.
Yeah. Their daughter needs to do something. But, I mean, if he dies tomorrow, save his wife.
Yeah.
So, oh boy. Well, we got 2 episodes left.
All right.
How does the Usher family fall? What happens to Madeline and Roderick?
Well, Roderick's gonna die from this
heart
disease.
thing?
Yeah. And I am still wondering if Madeline's not already dead.
Well, her deal was to make her immortal, right? Wasn't that Madeline's deal? So, But I'm liking the show. It's a lot of fun.
Interesting.
A lot of fun.
Very interesting.
Yeah. What should people comment on? What's the gold bug in Poe? What's the actual...
Is there
what
an
part of
actual
this
Edgar Allen
episode?
Poe
It's probably
reference
the
to gold bug?
box. There's probably something in a box.
Something box related?
Yeah.
Let us know if you know.
Yeah. What's Goldbug? What's the actual story of Goldbug from
Yeah.
Poe?
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, with commentary, access to polls, helps people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Till next time, have a good one.
Bye.
I thought you were offering clarity.
Let it steep a moment. It'll come to you.
I don't think it's gonna come to me. Could we get some...
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV.
Stop it.
Time for some more Poe.
Sweet.
The Fall of House of Usher.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on? What happened last time?
Some more died. What's her name died?
Tammy?
Yeah, mirror.
Yeah. All her vanity.
Mm-hmm.
Had all those mirrors. That's exactly why we don't have a mirror above our bed.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
Well, what's your reason?
that's why.
Oh, okay.
Obviously.
So what's next?
I don't know.
Froderick.
He's definitely gonna die.
How?
Bowling ball,
A bowling ball?
right? No, either that
He's
or
been
he's gonna
bowling this whole
accidentally
time.
drug himself. Yeah, it's like he's gonna, like, I don't know, get stuck in the bowling ball dispenser.
Yeah. Stuck in... His thumb's gonna get stuck and he's gonna go flying down the
It's gonna
lane.
malfunction and the ball's gonna shoot into his brain and it's gonna go.
Okay. Well, should we jump in and find out, see if you're right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for the fall of the House of Usher.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, want commentary, access to polls, help us pick what we watch next. Links down there, check it out. Let's watch The Fall of the House of Usher.
Here we go. Death by Kitty Cat Clock?
Death by Felix the Cat.
Yes, it's a CFC, a consent for care form. Hey, Freddie, no siren, okay? Thanks.
What purpose does this form serve?
It's an agreement between the patients, the providers. Freddie, siren. Patients, the providers, the...
That's how you get your truck thrown across the room.
Or just take the batteries out.
Sweetie, I just put Tammy down. What is the
We're
problem?
rehearsing, and he's making noise. Can you take care of him?
Kids make noise, Roderick. That's how we know they're working. Sweetie, why don't you play in Mommy's room?
Just turn the fucking siren off. It's driving me crazy.
Kids make noise. That's how we know they're working.
We can count on your help.
Of course. I mean, there's so
I
much
would
else.
like your word.
Help with what? Finding a new job?
Well, we know he's not going to be fired because he becomes the head of that company.
Right. Which means he probably doesn't whistleblow. He probably just kills the guy in charge.
I mean, if that woman loved you, if she trusted you, fucking fool to lose her way you did. Much as I lost after what you did, and I lost a lot.
How do you think they broke up?
Cheating on the Raven?
All the baby mamas?
To shut her up in a sepulcher in this kingdom.
No, shut up.
By the sea.
Don't you ever get tired of hearing yourself talk? There's no such thing as a good usher. But there was one.
Wrong. My granddaughter, Lenore. The best of us. All the best of Annabelle Lee without the broken heart.
Just wait.
What about the launch? You were in the fucking room.
We had 10 people at the launch.
And not one of them could stop this woman from leaving the building?
She went poof.
I had my hands on her. I felt her go apart like cold steam.
Fuck! Stop it. Stop it.
Cold steam, huh?
The whole rotten legacy goes out with Roderick, and we rebrand as a tech company. I imagine they'd find that appealing.
I imagine they would. And I imagine this isn't easy for you.
It's the hardest thing I've ever had to say out loud.
Do you believe that? I feel like she wants to be in charge, right?
Well, she definitely does, but I still feel like it probably
Not in spite of her
hard for
brother.
Yeah. She doesn't want to, but she knows she doesn't have a lot of other choices, you know? I mean, she wants to, but she doesn't, yeah. Oh, Jesus. He's off his rocker. You weren't scared before. You should be scared now.
No. No. No.
Don't you want to listen to see what she says?
Oh, she needs her dressings changed so bad.
I'll be back when I can. Maybe we'll talk then.
Hopefully the daughter comes in and calls somebody for help.
But no ring. Where did you put the ring, Maury? Don't move.
Did Mark Hamill grab the ring?
Don't remember.
You're it. You see, you're the fucking swing vote.
The board's swinging?
They haven't called you yet.
He's also the only one of your children still alive.
I'm Frederick Usher. I'm the repository of the hopes and dreams of a fucking empire, so take your treacherous bullshit elsewhere. Can you do that?
Can you remember that? You need to write it on your hand.
I don't think he got that.
No, he's high as a kite.
He's freaking out, man.
2,000 milligrams of Ligadone a day. The second highest dosage I've ever heard of is
1,300.
And then this happens and they want to up it. And Ligadone is more like heroin than any other drug I've ever been on.
Ligadone has a low incidence of addiction if used correctly.
Come on. It's just me and you here.
It's a nice talking point.
She's taken 2,000 milligrams.
Very, very slowly.
Wean yourself off very, very slowly. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
My whole life, you know, it won't take me seriously. And then suddenly, you're the new CEO.
He's gonna snort the wrong stuff, right?
Second lesson Dad was big on was getting your house in order. You don't have to be a tyrant.
What is he doing?
Trying to kill her.
Your fucking smile.
It's gonna pull out of her teeth.
So, let's do this once. Let's do it fast.
What's he gonna do?
Pull one of her teeth out?
I've gotta go. I've got another house to put into order. Oh. While I'm there, I'll look for your ring. Maybe it's still there.
Yikes.
Don't you think someone's gonna fucking notice you ripped her teeth out?
Take it off again. I'll weld it to your fucking finger.
Her hands are wrapped. She can't put a ring on anyways. She has no skin.
Don't you fucking say that to me, Venny. That ball is gonna swing at 8 p.m. tonight. That building is coming down, or else I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna pull out your fucking teeth with a pair of pliers.
Yeah, he just practiced on his wife. Fucking psycho.
I wonder what the guy said to him.
Plus, I talked to one of the doctors. They said they could take her.
Why the fuck would you do that? I'm sorry. Why the fuck would you do that, sweetheart?
I wanted to talk to her specialist.
There are no specialists.
And you will leave her alone while I'm gone, and I will deal with you later when I get back.
Go see your mom.
Yeah.
And then call 911.
What's knocking gonna do, honey? She can't come to the door.
I don't know what you're playing out with me tonight, but I've just about had enough.
We're almost there, Augie.
What's going on downstairs?
I don't know.
You'll have me on murder. That's where we're going. You'll have me dead to rights.
Which one? Oh, the old man, the original owner.
More than one.
Or the CEO.
Actually.
You think he killed Roderick?
Freddy?
That's what... Guys, confusing myself.
We've been here before, you and me, right here. In fact...
Fucking shit. My stomach just fell through my ass. Almost pooped inside.
Okay, great.
You start talking, and then all of a sudden I spot a little hint of Freddy, but I try to ignore it because you can't see him.
Yeah, I don't want to see him.
Good jolt in there for my benefit while you look at me like I'm insane. I'm not insane.
You've seen it happen 5 times already.
Freddy is gonna peek up from behind the chair and show off his C-section scar.
Could you guys go to bed? I swear to God, I just heard somebody.
Hello? It's young Freddy.
No, it wasn't the TV. I heard something over there.
This show's making her lose it.
I'm real sorry.
Behind the chair and show off his C-section scar.
His C-section scar? Is that what he said? Why would Freddy have a C-section scar?
Or he'll pop out of. his mom's C-section scar?
No.
Maybe he witnessed it. I was behind the curtain for all that stuff.
Wanted Freddie to see his daddy be a hero.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, not a kid. Not the kid. I take it Freddy gets
cut in
half.
These two thought that daddy could use a little support, didn't we, Freddie?
You should just stay at home.
Here, why don't you come sit with me? Let him get to it. You got this?
Yeah, I got this.
I think Madeline and Roderick are twins.
You think?
Yeah. I think I read somewhere that
That would make sense.
Poe,
Since they have such an intense
close
bond.
connection.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Anything strike you as unusual about that document?
Objection.
Not particularly. Just the fact that it's here. These are confidential. These are property of the company.
Nothing at all unusual.
No, it's pretty standard boilerplate.
Oh, well. He's stabbing Augie in the back.
How about this one?
Yep. That too, that's mine.
Madeline got to him. Told him, don't do it. I've got a better idea.
Back your company up and they'll promote you.
Your man there wouldn't leave us alone. He stopped by my home on multiple occasions pressing this issue.
Oh, that's cold.
Privacy that he would do me the kindness of letting my family be in peace.
Jeez. What a dick.
The name of whatever vendetta Mr. Dupin has for Rufus Griswold borders on harassment.
Wow.
Yep, that was totally Madeline.
If you're gonna be swimming in money and promotions and protections by lunchtime tomorrow, you'll be in a new house by Christmas. You would have been on unemployment tomorrow if you'd done it your way, and Fortunato would have sued you into a fucking crater. Jesus. I thought it was an act.
To do the right thing or to do the useful thing.
Good for her. She found her angle, but this is really you.
She's actually a good person. So weird. Oh my gosh.
You are so small, Madeline. Your baby's crying.
She is so cold. It's gonna be her issue.
She's taking her hair off.
What's with the hairpiece?
Don't know. Welcome home.
All right, I know you're here.
She's talking to the Raven.
That's the Jester's bell.
What fucking jester?
Oh, no, that's the bell her mom used to ring when she needed something.
There she is.
These aren't for us, technically. They're for the boys later on, but I don't think they'll mind. Please?
Oh, boy.
It's all part of her script.
And somehow I knew you'd be here.
Well, I left you the address. Don't pat yourself too hard on the back.
And I shall have new terms, or have you forgotten what I am?
There she is.
What is she?
We can sort this. Woman to woman.
I'm not a woman. Of impeccable, elaborate masks in orbit of a stunted heart.
The fuck is she?
That was cruel. I apologize. I know who you are. And were. And who you could have been.
Who is she?
Standing shoulder to shoulder. And together, They break my heart. Please, sit.
Yeah, what is she?
So confused.
I apologize.
We're snapping the other version's neck.
This is insane.
Lenore needs to call 911.
But if you try to get off it, you can expect mood changes and sleep changes and physical changes, flu symptoms, nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach cramping,
Withdrawals.
reduced appetite, dilated pupils.
Good. Withdrawals. Not addictive, though.
Just makes you want to stay on it.
Yeah.
This is basically the closest analogy I can think of as a fish being pulled out of water, only at least the fish gets to die.
You're gonna want to kill yourself, but you can get off of it.
You're wrong. Haven't you sucked a few cocks for a fix before we met? Or am I confusing you with somebody else?
You're a monster, you know that?
No, dear. I'm Victor Frankenstein. You're the monster. You are my perfect creation.
Yuck.
I thought that you loved me.
No.
Are a miracle.
He doesn't love you.
It was the idea of you.
You know, a huge part of you is Lady Dawn. How could I not marry you?
You are his walking creation. Yuck.
3 years.
3 agonizing years.
So I will take 3 years of hell over a lifetime with you.
Ooh. He's gonna die soon anyways. So.
Way to go, Juno.
I call it the city in the sea. Lo, death has reared himself a throne in a strange city. No rays from the holy heaven come down on the long nighttime of that town.
Atlantis.
Hell rising from 1,000 thrones shall do it reverence.
I thought you were offering clarity.
Let it steep a moment. It'll come to you.
I don't think it's gonna come to me. Could we get some interpretation here?
And she's gone. She's got to go see Freddy.
Let me have your radio. I need 5 minutes inside. I have to do something.
Oh, come on, man. Look, you scrambled to get us here. Don't keep us...
Is he going to look for the ring?
Oh. Prospero, my brother. Rest in peace, fuckface.
Snorted some of the wrong stuff. Oh no. He can't feel anything now.
Oh, he can feel everything.
He's paralyzed.
He just can't do anything.
Oh, honey, this is embarrassing. At least close your pants.
I know, raise his dick hanging out.
Yeah, you good?
More. More.
Oh, that's what was going on when he was silent. She saw it all, too.
All clear. Start the fucking music.
Are you clear?
The fuck did I say? Swing it.
That's what you were gonna be in the other life. You would have been a dentist. I don't know. I guess that made what you did feel worse somehow.
Yeah.
I'm finally here.
So it is confirmed she is Death. Not the devil per se.
That's not good.
Oh, jeez.
Could have been hit by a bus. But then you had to bring her home. I'm gonna head out. You only ever wanted to be loved by him. You only ever wanted his approval. And it's still no fucking excuse.
Yikes. Oh, gradual.
That's so much more brutal.
And then he was crushed.
Yikes. She's a cruel bitch, isn't she? I mean, he was deserving
punished
of it.
him.
Yeah.
How long is it going to take for them to find him, though?
Freddy's dead.
Not long, apparently.
That means there's just us left. You remember the deal. You remember the terms. I know you do. We need you to be our hero.
Oh, no other way.
There's not.
Is that actually Madeline, or is it the Raven?
I think it's her.
You're saving us all. You are saving us all.
Oh, maybe not. Who the fuck was it that met with Augie then?
His ghost?
Oh, death isn't gonna let him go out that way.
Can't let you out that easy.
Hmm.
Hello again.
Oh, she's so creepy in that. Oh, golly. Won't let him go out that easy.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Well, we know he's got to go to the funerals.
Yeah.
And then he meets with Augie next. But what is... Madeline was at the funerals, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Or was it just him and Lenore and... I swear we saw Juno, too.
No, I'm pretty sure Madeline was there.
Yeah. So what's Madeline do between the funerals and meeting with Augie? She's supposed to be in the basement right now.
I don't know.
When he's talking with Augie, man. Well, we got one episode left.
Oh, man.
And it's going to be all about Roderick, Madeline,
Are we gonna watch
Augie,
it right now?
And... Well, no. Watch it next week. How's this going to wrap up? What's in the basement?
More death.
All the kids' bodies.
Just
They gotta
death
walk
is
down
down
It's
there.
all the kids'
I
bodies.
don't know. It's really creepy.
Augie's going to freak out. He's also got to admit what he did, the murders,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause he told Augie, "You're going to have me on murder, multiple murders." So,
Don't know which ones.
oh boy.
We don't know. We don't know.
So we got Lenore, her mom, Juno, and then we have Madeline and Roderick,
Mm-hmm.
Raven, and Augie.
I think Juno and Lenore are gonna be fine.
Yeah, what about Mark Hamill's character? What's his name?
I think he'll be fine.
Yeah. He's just muscle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe something will happen to him too.
He's just doing his job.
Yeah. Well, he didn't go out bowling.
No.
Roderick.
I feel like that was a missed opportunity.
So this was an adaptation of The Pit and the Pendulum.
Oh.
So the pendulum swung and
Nice.
got him. He was the swing vote.
So much symbolism. It's great.
I thought he was going to get, like, wired by, like, the wrecking ball or something. Like,
Yeah.
sliced in half by the wire. No. Just a swinging
It's much more
beam,
unique. Mm-hmm.
piece of metal on it. So it was brutal. because it was just gradual. So
Yeah.
he was just sitting there. You know, he had to stay alive for a
It's
while.
like a million
too.
paper cuts.
Yeah. Ugh. I'm just surprised they found him so quick. Wouldn't he be all under all the rubble?
You would think.
I guess maybe when they started moving the rubble away, they're like,
there's the body.
There's half a body here.
Who knows?
Oh boy. Well, at least Lenore saved her mother from. Hopefully, she's not
She's a good one.
got an infection or anything with all this.
Oh, she's definitely got infections.
She can go get her some specialty help.
Definitely.
Yeah. Can they put their teeth back in?
She's gonna need
They're
some
all in
veneers.
those Altoids.
Caps.
Tinned. Good.
We don't know exactly what teeth he pulled or
I think
if
he pulled
them.
all of them.
I think all of them? Well, she's gonna need implants then. Girl's gonna need dentures.
Yeah. Do you think Juno's gonna get off Ligodone in 3 years?
She was pretty fucking determined to say fuck you, man.
She's like, I'm over this. And it's all because everybody kept calling her a junkie.
Yeah.
She's just like, she never really had. It didn't seem like she had any drinking tendencies during the show, but she was just.
No, we didn't see her. He saved her from that junkie life, I think.
Yeah, but she's been just taking pills every day for.
Right.
You know, because she can't not take them.
Right. Because it's not addictive.
No.
It'll just make you want to kill yourself.
If you don't take them, you're just going to wish you did.
Yeah.
So they're addictive in that sense. When I need to take these or I'm going to feel like shit.
Mhm.
So, well, who was your favorite Usher kid out of the 6?
I don't like any of them.
You don't like any of them?
No. They all pretty much are disgusting.
Okay. I think Napoleon was probably the most okay one.
Maybe.
All he did was play video games.
Do lots of drugs.
Yeah. And get around a little bit.
Yeah. I don't like a single one.
You don't like a
No
single
redeeming
one?
qualities.
Okay. Well, who's your favorite Usher? Child? Now that
Lenore,
they're all
obviously.
dead. Well, yeah, she's the next generation.
Yeah.
So let us know down in the comments below.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for the finale.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, want comedy or access to polls, big watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
To the House of Usher, whose time has come.
That's a horrible deal. Just one generation of wealth and excitement. Wouldn't you want... Whatever.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time for one last episode of The Fall of the House of Usher. Yes. Episode title, The Raven.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. It's coming full circle now, huh?
And what's Verna going to do this episode?
Is that her name?
Yeah. Which is also an anagram for
Raven.
Yeah, there you go. What is she going to do?
Well, she's gonna kill the final Usher.
Roderick?
Definitely Roderick. Maybe Madeline.
We haven't seen
seen Madeline in a while.
What is going on in the basement?
I don't know. I'm worried about it.
And then Roderick tried to kill himself.
He sure
Took
tried.
the pills,
Mhm.
and then she's like, nope, you can't go that way. And that was before she had finished off Freddy.
Correct.
Froderick. So she needed the kids to die first.
Apparently, yeah. It has to go in a specific order.
And we still don't know
Birth order.
what he and Madeline did back in 1978.
I imagine we will find out this episode.
What are your guesses?
I think they killed the
head guy?
The head guy.
And then to take over?
Roderick was,
He was the right-hand
second
man at
in command, and
Yeah. Okay. What's in the basement?
I don't know. A Joker.
And what's going to happen with what's the daughter's name? The granddaughter's name?
Can't remember her name, but I don't know. We're gonna have to watch to see what goes down.
Yeah.
I think she's fine.
And she'll be all right.
Yeah, I mean, she's not done anything horrible yet, so
Yeah.
She seems like a good, kind-hearted person.
Well, should we jump in and see how this all wraps up?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for the series finale. It's just a one and done season. So.
And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos. Want to come here, access to polls, help us pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch the finale of the fall of House of Usher.
That was a tough one.
Yeah. That was the finale of the fall.
That finale of the fall. The fall in the face.
Made my tongue go, what? Untie me. Is that a raven cawing?
I didn't hear any caws.
And she had it in her head.
If I die, this stops.
Which is bad faith, isn't it? She tried to loophole me.
Sounds like something she'd try to do.
It's a business move.
There's only a few more transactions left.
A few.
What's behind that wall?
No fucking clue.
Does he still think it's all in his head?
No, I don't think so. Oh god. Motherfucker. What the fuck was that?
The jester.
I know, but why? Oh god.
You okay?
I just have a little spasm.
What is the jester?
They're gonna tear up your statement. They shouldn't have talked to you without me here, and they know better.
Lenore. That's her name.
As much as she's been through, she understands this family pretty well, and I promise you, after I talk to her, she'll do what's right for the company.
Then you won't talk to her.
She's standing on fucking principle. She's like, get out of here.
And if you think you're coming near her with another pair of pliers over my dead body, you fucking ghoul.
Go, Lenore.
I'd like to make another statement.
Oh, she's making another statement.
You know where she gets that from.
He's like freaking out. I was like, how dare she
She's
talk to
not
me
being
like that?
bullied into anything she doesn't believe in.
They need someone to step in fast.
It's me.
I bet. Just get me to kill myself before you could kill me. That's... Want to subscribe to your newsletter.
Board's the board.
What else did you want?
Justice.
What does that look like?
Suppose I'll know it when I see it.
I hope you do.
Yeah, what's justice for him? He's lost everything.
But you won't answer her texts.
Of all of my children, I most like Tamerlane. Outsourcing intimacy.
Yeah.
So I waited till they were old enough, and I just bombed them with money. But whatever if their mother had been in there, it was gone. Just killed by the money. I saw her today.
Who?
Annabelle Lee. At the funeral.
She was there?
Mm-hmm.
She's still alive?
Yeah, we saw her in like episode 1, like at the very beginning. We didn't know who she was.
Oh.
And neither the angels in heaven above nor the demons down under the sea.
Oh, maybe she wasn't there. Okay.
She looks really young.
Maybe
there, so
not.
I think she's dead.
She must be dead, yeah. I mean, her ghost would have been there too, obviously.
I thought you were a rich man all this time, but I see you now. I look at you and I see the poverty of you. Maybe this is a kindness in disguise.
Oh no, she killed herself.
Hell of a ghost speech.
Yeah, really intense. Poverty that is you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just...
I lie down by the side of my darling and my bride. in her sepulcher. There, by the sea.
That's like the last thing we saw of him before he got to the house. It's him passing out here.
It's time, Roderick. You said you'd tell me how they all died. And you did. But
did he die there on the street, and is this a ghost?
That would be unique.
Tell me what happened. It's time.
I don't think it's a ghost.
Office party.
He's the jester.
I told the board, I told the shareholders, you are the best thing that has ever happened to me.
You and Roderick came up with it together, and you just played your part.
No, I may have already said that.
Jeez.
To Fortunato.
Here, fucking here. To Fortunato.
She poison it?
Definitely.
Don't be shy. Bottoms up. Let's go.
I'm gonna savor it.
I actually gotta hit the head real quick.
Yeah. Go. Do your thing.
Yeah, they're not drinking it.
Nope. Ew. She's gonna get him to drink that whole bottle.
Good choice.
In this room?
Or not, or it's not poisoned and they're just gonna, well, I don't know. We'll see.
This is gonna be the foundation of my new building.
We're gonna bury him in the wall.
Is he behind the wall?
Yes, he is.
And then they break it up after they kill him?
Stay.
If you can get over here, you can do anything you want to me.
Accept that challenge. Hey.
It's kicking in.
What the fuck?
Was it the nightshade? Same thing that Freddy was putting in his wife's drinks? Or Ivy?
Don't know. They buried him in there alive? That's fucking cold.
Did you drug me?
I like how you pretended to be impressed with the bottle, like you can tell the difference between sherry and Amontillado. There we go.
You let me out of here right fucking now! I will fucking kill you!
Definitely not then.
They tie his legs down too?
Like they handcuffed every limb?
What do you want me to do?
Nothing.
He's just gonna leave him alive behind the wall?
Stop!
They're pretty good with their brickwork.
They are. It's like they've done it before.
The company's in a tailspin, can't promote the existing brass. They're all tainted goods.
All named in the file, too.
Plus, no one wants to put...
What's up, babe?
Can we watch a movie?
It's 9 o'clock, so no. You can go to bed, though.
Why not?
Just lay down, sing some songs, tell yourself stories.
I don't want to.
Stop picking at that. It's gonna be destroyed. And you need it to keep your arm from hurting.
It's 9:10. It's past your bedtime. You need to go to bed because school starts in a couple days. You got to get back into school sleep, okay?
No.
Can you go to bed, please?
Maybe. We're not negotiating, okay? It's time for bed.
I'm not sleepy.
You don't have to go to sleep right away. You just need to lay down.
Go lay down and relax, okay? And then fall asleep when you get tired.
Go tuck in your animals.
I'm never tired.
That's not true.
Okay, love you.
Love you.
Too.
I'll come tuck you in and lay with you in a little bit, okay?
You can make all the noise you want, and no one's due back at work for a week, so have
the new year.
Ooh. I was kind of wondering, I was like...
They get a week off for New Year's?
That candle lasts you about an hour or so, then I'm afraid you're in the dark.
Good news is you're just gonna fall asleep, though, and never wake up, so... Could think of worse ways to go.
And then you'll run out of oxygen before he starves?
Definitely. He's probably only got a few hours of oxygen in there.
That's what Annabelle Lee said to her.
Mm-hmm. No, not tonight. And he won't make it past morning, not with the cyanide.
Oh, cyanide. Poisoned him, too, huh?
Didn't know shit about Sherry.
Kinda thought he'd be louder.
I know.
He's really not fighting it.
No.
You're a killer, aren't you? Both of you. A couple real killers.
I wouldn't say that.
Really? What else would you call it? I mean, you killed Rufus Griswold tonight, didn't you? And you're here building an alibi. This bartender would say you were here all night.
How does she know that? That's what they're thinking.
You will be the king and queen of Fortunato, your birthright. And I'll sweeten the deal. No legal consequences. Guaranteed. For your whole life.
Interesting.
It feels like they were already getting this, and they decided to take her deal.
You're gonna say it costs what, our souls or whatever?
No such thing. For one, and even if there was, you already sold them tonight, one brick at a time. And the price is deferred. Let the next generation foot the bill. So that's the deal. You get the whole world, and when you're done, at the end of it all, just before you would have died, Roderick, just before you would have died anyway, your bloodline dies with you.
Oh.
Why would you take that deal?
It's your legacy.
You two die together. You came into this world together, and you go out of it together. But when that curtain falls, everyone takes a bow together.
Why would you ever agree to that deal?
Those kids would have quite the life.
Until they die?
Or they could live a little longer, but struggle.
Who's to say they would struggle? This is nuts.
70, 80 years of anxiety, tribulation, and heartache.
They still had all that.
Right?
They will live a blessed, privileged life and depart the stage together.
I don't necessarily feel that privilege is always a blessing, right? Especially in this circumstance.
Does that include Lenore, or is she the next generation?
Well, she's the next generation, but she did say your bloodline, and she would be part of the bloodline.
That's it. That's a done deal.
Then say it.
What?
You have a deal?
You too, Cleopatra.
She doesn't have kids.
I don't even have kids.
Which would explain why she never had kids.
So she didn't have to worry
Apart from
about
the
it.
fact that she's cold-hearted and probably never wanted kids anyways, but...
You have a deal.
He just sacrificed his own fucking kids?
You drink this on the best day of your life. Or your last night on Earth.
It's the bottle he's drinking.
And in
the
that
future.
case, you drink the whole bottle.
To the House of Usher. Whose time has come.
That's a horrible deal. Just one generation of wealth and excitement? Wouldn't you want... Whatever. Generational wealth, like... Positioned yourself for generational wealth, but you've made a deal to remove the generations. So it makes no sense. Who needs that much money in one lifetime?
They had just positioned themselves with their own actions
Yeah.
to take over the company, and now just to guarantee they don't get caught,
Right.
Which I don't think they would have ever
I don't
found that
think
guy.
they would have either.
Do you think she meant...
They only agreed to it because they didn't think it was real.
And over the years, it was just a weird dream. Nothing more.
Until last week.
Pim was looking for this woman. You said he found her.
Yeah.
Where was she?
Everywhere.
Did she just move into this house as soon as she made the deal?
Can't kill death, can you?
I'm confused. Is she in the basement?
I'm more confused because what is the benefit for her? What does she get from this deal? What does she want?
She said she just wants to see what would happen. Like, what would they do?
He's a unique fella.
And he's asthmatic?
Apparently.
Is she gonna pop up somewhere else?
Definitely. Probably kill him.
I'm leaving now.
Wow, that was amazing. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. You had your little guy parked out there for 2 days. Fuck it. Can I get you a drink?
He's scared shitless.
I apologize. It's nothing personal.
Oh, I know, Arthur.
No, it's business for him, yeah.
That's why I had to go topside. Had to see the ship go by with my own eyes.
Topside.
Camille L'Espagne was very good at what she did. She had a file on everyone. Ride the phoenix out of Fortunato's ashes, or you can watch it fly away from a federal prison cell. This I can do.
You're pretty old. Let's go for the prison cell.
What's he have to lose?
What assets have you acquired? I'm not interested in money or property or stock options.
No, people.
Collateral is leverage. And I won't be leveraged. I think I'll play out my hand. If it's all the same to you.
Thank you. This has been a pleasure.
Now, if he had something to lose, would he have taken her offer? If he had collateral?
He would never put himself in that position. Yeah. Interesting.
I can't believe Juno would leave you here by yourself.
Oh.
Where is she, anyway?
At the Four Seasons.
Hopefully as far away as possible.
Maybe not having Fortunato anymore. Maybe it's a good thing. For you.
I'm just worried about Lenore.
I know.
Sleep.
You know, you can't stay. You know, I had them make up one of the guest rooms.
Way ahead of you.
He's gonna die tonight in his sleep?
No, because he's in the old house with the lawyer.
Right. Uh-oh.
Who are...
You know, I told them. The terms were clear.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, it shouldn't be on me to have to spell out the definition of the word bloodline, but...
Shit.
There's a lot about my job I love. But there are moments like these that bring me no joy.
Oh, jeez.
Let me tell you a story about your mother. She inherits a sizable fortune when Fortunato collapses. She gives most of it away, domestic violence and abuse charities, but keeps enough to start a nonprofit.
She's not part of the bloodline. Her mom isn't.
Yeah.
Shit.
That choice you made echoes through millions of lives. I thought you should know that.
Wait, what are you talking about? Lenore Usher isn't dead.
She is. She died earlier tonight.
Who's been texting him?
Sentient AI project scans your social media posts and makes a digital view. She used Lenore as a beta test. I guess the goddamn thing was activated because it's been texting me all night. Some nonsense.
What's the nonsense?
Nevermore.
Oh. Oh, nevermore.
Once, upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered.
Weak and weary.
Like kill the raven. She just standing behind him?
Mortal ever dared to dream before. But the silence was unbroken.
Yeah.
Gave no token, and the only word there spoken was the whispered word, Lenore.
So how does he go out?
Well, I guess we finally come to it, haven't we?
Jesus. Madeline's gotta be freaking out too. She knows they're going out together.
Those are your bodies. They'd each be alive today if it weren't for you. New one every 5 minutes, just in the States, but open it up to the world.
It's a horrifying visual.
Your pyramid.
That's a lot of dead bodies.
Out there, it's a wonder of the world.
We know his drugs killed a lot of people. Get it.
Our business is almost done. You're going to call Auguste Dupin and ask him to meet you.
Still gotta know what's going on in the basement with Madeline.
Tonight.
It was.
Is she making a brick wall back there? Are they gonna break themselves in the wall in that basement?
Going out together?
Yeah.
Who's that?
That's Madeline. Who the fuck is in the basement? Oh.
Roderick?
There's no... What? Wait, what?
Roderick, are you here?
Down here.
So that was a vision that he was seeing then? Or a flashback? I don't know.
Where's Augie?
So that's it, is it?
Really tall basement.
When'd you start bringing this stuff here? Some of this is mine, isn't it?
A few days ago. Same reason the pharaohs did.
This is their pyramid. Oh my god.
Money's not even gold anymore. It's just ones and zeros. It's a lie. Agreed upon. We built a life. A privileged fucking life. Out of nothing but dirt and trauma, empty pockets and broken hearts.
It's not a good show to walk in on. It's scary.
Why are you asleep? It's almost 10.
When is your movie over?
Like, in 5 minutes, but you keep interrupting us. Okay, I'm gonna come in. Your eyes look so tired, honey.
Just go lay down, Mom.
Go lay down. I promise I'll come cuddle you, okay? I love you.
I suppose that's the only question left.
Did you believe it?
He probably wouldn't have had 6 fucking kids, right?
I believed in enough to get an IUD, and you still wouldn't glove up with the fucking stewardesses.
Well, I was who I was.
No, so she never...
She was like, I don't want kids. I don't, yeah. Guess that's one redeeming quality she has.
They point at you and me like we're the problem. They fucking invented us. They beg for us, they're begging for us still.
We're all the problem, right? Yeah, we're all the problem.
Arthur just said that humans are a virus, so...
Death herself, she wants Madeline. Fucking Usher. She's gonna have to look me straight in the eyes.
I have a feeling she's going to, right here. He poisoned her.
Cyanide.
She made me.
You're right. You are Madeline fucking Usher.
He's
gonna mummify her?
Oh.
That's why he's been getting all this stuff?
Wow.
You are a queen.
She's Cleopatra.
And you're gonna live forever.
Oh, God.
Oh, so that's down... That's what's downstairs.
Queen Tusret. As a matter of fact.
A mummy?
Well, they buried them with the things they buried them with, things they needed in the afterlife. She'll have everything she needs down there. This takes a little getting used to.
What?
He put the heart thing in her.
Are you sure she was dead?
You know, maybe not.
Did he put the heart thing in her?
I have no idea. Very confusing.
I promised my confession.
Oh, God. You better get the fuck out of here now.
I knew I would climb to the top of the tower on a pile of corpses. And we told them.
He's like, oh my God, what's happening?
She opens up the stairs.
There's no such thing as a painkiller. And imagine if we put that on the bottle. I bet I still could have sold it.
He's wondering if it's real. Augie sees her, right? Oh, oh, the house is really falling down. Go, Augie, go! Where's his car?
I don't know.
Closed sullenly and silently over the fragments of the House of Usher. It pulled other things down into the earth with it. Juno inherited everything. Fortunato Pharmaceuticals was shuttered, repurposed into the Phoenix Foundation. She weaned herself off Ligadon completely.
Good for Juno.
Yeah, good for her.
Or your rationale or your explanation. So take all that with you, why don't you?
What, Lenore over there?
Yeah.
I'm going home. To my husband. My kids. Their kids. I'm the richest man in the world.
Yeah.
Not one, but all the crowd, to pry into thine hour of secrecy.
At least Augie got his happy ending.
Yeah.
And the stars shall look not down from their high thrones in heaven, with light like hope to mortals given. To thy weariness shall seem as a burning, and a fever which would cling to thee forever. our visions ne'er to vanish.
A bottle of Ligadone goes, oh.
They pass no more, like dewdrop from the grass.
The glass that sealed the deal.
All fresh dug graves.
A mystery of mysteries.
Interesting.
All right. Usher legacy is dead.
Yeah.
I'm sad that Lenore.
I know.
And the Raven is sad too, because
she didn't want to have to do it, but she made the deal. She brokered the deal.
Lenore seemed to know what was coming, and then she was happy to hear the lives that she would save vicariously.
I think the Raven showed her mercy in that way, right? By, that was like
swiftly
a soft moment of like, I didn't want to do this, but the deal's a deal, and I feel like there was a lot. It was like very.
This one was more talky in this one.
Yeah, it was like a lot of political commentary, and that's fine, but
a lot of consumerism.
Yeah, consumerism and that stuff, which is probably accurate. We're all the problem here.
I think part of Madeline's speech was pretty accurate. It's like they think we're the problem. Everyone's the problem.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely not like it's easy to point the finger at the person at the top, but
we could all be better.
Absolutely, we could all be better.
Right.
I also think the other thing I kind of took away is the privilege that they had was.
Yeah, they had privilege, but they weren't happy.
It was not a positive thing, right? Yeah, all the privilege in the world in the case of this family, it was.
They were poor.
Yeah.
They weren't rich.
It's a good reminder that money doesn't mean happiness. Yeah.
Because he had a happy family.
Right. All the comments are going to be like, yeah, but money helps.
I do like her comment. It's like, gold's not even valuable anymore. All the money today is just ones and zeros, and it's all a lie we all agree upon.
Yeah, that's very accurate.
Yeah.
It's all just a lie that we agree upon.
Yeah, this last episode was very Poe heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of
poetry. Yeah.
Poetry.
Right.
And a lot of monologues.
Mm-hmm.
From all the big hitters. So I think Arthur's end was kind of most interesting because she gave him an offer and he was like,
he doesn't have anything to offer in return, though.
I'll play my cards the way I've set them up to be dealt. So I thought that was pretty interesting.
Yeah, I wonder if he did it like if it was principally based, like if it was just based on principle, he just literally has nothing to offer in return.
There's no point in me taking this.
Right.
Logically, why would I?
Right.
So it would be interesting to know if he had taken a deal.
What would have
been like? I guess there was nothing to lose.
Except for the work that he was doing.
Yeah.
The money he was making.
It was like a test. She wouldn't take anything anyways.
She seemed to respect that, though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So,
which makes me...
I mean, this all was impersonal. It was all just...
Yeah, I know. It's just... That just makes me feel like, God, what if they had just said, no thanks.
Yeah.
We're good.
Well, they didn't believe it was real. They said that, right? They're like,
they had to have believed it was real in the moment, because otherwise they wouldn't have let the fear of her knowing some of those details affect them. Because otherwise they would have just been like, no, we're good. Nobody's going to find him.
I think they're just like, how do you know that we just killed him? They would have gotten away with that. I don't think they would have ever found him.
They could have just been like, don't know what you're talking about, sir, lady.
They played their own cards and set them up for whatever they were building.
Not that they were good to play.
No.
It's horrible cards to play, but...
Yeah. Interesting. What's her name that plays Madeline? She was from Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah. She did a great job.
Yeah, I thought it was funny that she was basically trying to create Cylons the whole time.
Right? Yeah.
Synthetic AI living forever. She wants to be immortal. So I thought that was
a turn of events.
I wonder if like behind the scenes, they were like laughing about that. The whole
Probably,
time.
I'm sure, yeah.
Remember when you were trying to fight the Cylons, and now you're trying
Wouldn't
to
it be great if you were creating them now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of a little subtle inside joke.
Exactly.
So that was good. That was good. A nice modern adaptation of a lot of classic Poe tales.
Mm-hmm.
So we got Nevermore in this one with the Raven.
Sure.
And I feel like Annabelle Lee is probably another one. Right?
I don't know.
And then the whole show is based on the fall of the House of Usher. So I think we got a bunch of different...
Again, don't know enough about Poe. Now I can go read up on it.
3 or 4 adaptations in this one episode.
Could be. I mean, that's kind of how every episode was.
So yeah, interesting. Fun stuff. And also like a great tribute to Poe. To like...
Yeah.
Like you don't... I don't think I've seen... Not since like Vincent Price back in the day. I know a lot of his stuff was about... He did a lot of Poe. Based on the Vincent Price collections I have. Just looking at the titles. There hasn't really been adaptations of Poe's work.
No,
in the
not...
last 50 years.
Yeah.
So... It's cool to see somebody going back to classic literature and putting a new spin on it.
Gotta love it.
Yeah. So I think another great hit, great series from Flanagan.
Yep, Flanagan's good. I like just about everything he does. Could have done with the,
Yeah.
They were really shoving it down our throats, the whole, like, big pharma at the end, which is,
Corporatism.
Nobody likes big
consumerism.
pharma, let's be real, but...
The human species is a virus.
But they probably didn't need to spend 20 minutes talking about it.
Yeah.
They didn't need to take us back to the boardroom and show us the dead bodies. Like, they had already made it very clear that his product had killed lots of people.
Fortunato was not a good company.
Right.
It was a bad company before he even took it over, and he just made it worse.
Mm-hmm.
So.
But, I mean, everyone's to blame here, though, right? Sure, he made it. He sold it.
Yeah. His commentary, like...
But doctors prescribed it.
Yeah, there's no
and
such thing as a
consumers consumed
painkiller.
it.
I thought was a pretty good line.
Yeah. That's why I don't take Tylenol or Advil if I can
could put
avoid
that
it.
on the bottle. So it probably would have still sold. Right. I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I think Madeline's commentary was best. Took everybody, all
At the end of it
parties.
all, not counting the best of them, Lenore, who was your favorite Usher?
Honestly, I think it might have been Madeline.
Madeline?
Based on the sheer fact that she was who she was and she did not try to hide it.
Yeah.
She was evil and
Cold-hearted
conniving, cold-hearted bitch, and she just owned it. I think.
She was the most honest with everybody. She was just herself.
Yeah. Horrible, but...
Yeah. Yeah, it makes... I think the difference between Roderick and her character are interesting. Like, she was this, cold, honest person, evil. And then he
was good, but then...
He had this... He wanted to be good, but did no good. Right? He had, like, this facade.
Facade?
Yeah.
A facade.
That's what I said. Facade. He had a facade.
Facade.
Sorry.
I mean, it is spelled that way, so
I'm tired. But
it's spelled that way, so I guess it's
fascia.
fine. But
he had a fascia.
He definitely. I don't know if it.
Like where did it
turn?
Heel turn.
Yeah.
Happen,
Where
right?
did it turn? Because he wanted to be good. He wanted to be good. I think it was Madeline that turned him bad.
But it was almost like when he went to his boss to be like, here's my idea, and he shoved it in his face.
As soon as his boss treated him that way, I think that might have been the moment where he's like, well, this is the fucking world that we live in.
I gotta be like my sister.
I'm gonna have to turn off my
sister's right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my sister is right to be cold and unemotional. I need to live that life because that's the only way I'm gonna make it through. Yeah.
So I think both the head of the Usher family were very interesting.
Technically, Annabelle Lee was an Usher.
Yeah.
Still, even though she divorced, right? So maybe I'll vote for her.
Yeah.
Or Juno.
Well, she was in a
Or Juno. Oh, you didn't say Bloodline.
Juno was awesome too, though. So, yeah.
Or Juno.
Juno is an Usher.
Yeah. Not part of the Bloodline again, so.
She never got divorced. She's the widow.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I liked Arthur. Arthur was an interesting character. I would like to see...
Again, not part of the Usher family.
His story
Yeah.
going around the world.
More about Arthur Pym, huh?
Yeah. That would have been interesting. So,
Well, thanks for hanging out with us for the fall of the House of Usher.
Yeah.
What were your thoughts on it? And if you had to rank it among the Flanagan
series,
the Flanagan Netflix series, where would you put it in the ranking?
I think this is better than Bly Manor. Probably about the same as Midnight Mass for me.
I would agree. Yeah, I think not as good. Definitely nothing compared to Hill House.
Hill House, yeah.
But and I think maybe better than Bly Manor, but maybe a tie with Midnight Mass.
Yeah. So let us know where this ranks in your Flanagan series.
And if there's more Flanagan Netflix series that we should watch, tell us, because I think there is. I think we
skipped that one that was that young adult series.
Oh.
That I hear a lot of people. Juno was in that.
Okay.
It was Juno.
Should we watch it? Is it worth reacting to, or should we just watch it on our own?
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah.
I think he's working on his next show right now. So.
Awesome.
Until next time, we're Mike Flanagan. Yeah.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us for the series.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary access to polls, helps people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.